Hey guys, how's it going? I was clearly not here for a minute. Trying to get stuff done. Late getting started today. Oh, how's it going? I didn't do a stream yesterday. Stuff come up, unfortunately, that I had to take care of. It's either take care of it yesterday or today. So, had to prioritize yesterday getting stuff done. But we're here finally. I've given up on the UFO dream. Unfortunately, getting rainbow UFO is just not going to happen. After I ended stream on Wednesday, I got 0 UFOs all day Wednesday. So both Monday and Wednesday, I killed way too many bosses to even count, and I didn't get any UFOs, so that combined with I got 3 regular UFOs yesterday while I was doing some work, but that's just not enough. Unfortunately, that dream is dead. That's okay, we're still gonna farm some bosses here when I'm get everything set up and I'm ready to go, because I still want gems. Hope everyone else is having a good day so far. As far as what we're gonna get in the update, I see that question from Josh. I can get back to the leaks. Not really leaks. More like the announcement they made. This has been like 2 weeks ago, almost, that they announced this. But we're just getting a new area called the arcade. 3 new mini games. We're getting a new currency. Be able to exchange coins for gems. Getting, let's see, new pets. What they said, a massive talent tree is what they said, how they phrased it. Entirely new boss fight, hardcore bosses, which are on using a hardcore tome, which is like a harder version of the boss that gives different loot. 3 new charms. One's increases your catch chance, 1 increases minigame length, and 1 is a new currency multiplier. There's gonna be 8 or more new items. Gonna be a way to recolor mounts, which we've seen that actually. That's already in game. That's paintbrush. There's gonna be a rainbow mount machine where you can turn all the different colors into a rainbow, and then there's gonna be a new leaderboard. Those are the things that they listed. No update. The update's not out yet. Usually the update's been coming out, like, all of their update stuff's been happening a couple hours from now. So my eggs come from crafting them. All of my eggs come from crafting, pretty much. Some of them come from the minigames and the bosses, but the majority of them come from just crafting them. Like right now, I have the materials to craft like another 50,000 eggs, probably. I just haven't done it yet because it takes time. Be doing that today. The new leaderboard is supposed to be for the largest hit. So it's largest single hit, so it'd be like whoever has the biggest crit. And then it's kind of a lame one to me. I think people will like it, but like, if there's no free-to-play variant, then it's free-to-play players just are gonna be non-existent on it, right? So that's pretty lame. See. It's also gonna be just whoever spends the most on Robux pets to trade for the best team will be on top, that sort of thing. I think you can hatch a new secret with 3 prismatic eggs. It's definitely possible, but it's like a 15% chance, something around there. It's pretty low. do you mean free to play player needs pay to win? So the leaderboard's gonna be whoever can do the single largest hit, right? So like right now, if I put on my best team and I was to put everything towards critical and fatal strikes, I could probably get a 1.6 million crit if I changed up everything to be the absolute most. Right now, that's my current top. So that would be, I would be on the leaderboard for my 1.6 million damage hit. So free-to-play players aren't going to be hitting 1.6 million damage crits because not only do they have less pets for less base damage, but they have less pets for less crit multiplier. The leaderboard's basically how strong is your team, who has the strongest team, and that's just not free-to-play players. Unless they have a separate leaderboard, they won't be on it because players that have more pets are going to be stronger. Yeah, the leaderboard is literally just like strength of team, the one that they were cooking up. I expect we'll see the update within the next like 4 or 5 hours, but there's definitely no set time on it. I could be wrong. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna hatch for a couple more seconds. I got one thing I gotta get up and do real quick, or I can start grinding bosses. So let me go do that. I'll be back in like 60 seconds, 90 seconds, quick as I can. No, I'm back. I'm back. I was AFK hatching. I fired up the stream, not expecting this many people to hop in this quickly. I had a couple things that I was still working on. How's it going, Drink? How's it going, Merrick? There's no time for their update. They've never, for any of their updates, given a specific time for pet catchers. Just kind of whenever it's ready. Yeah, I'd hatched 2 soul hearts. Hatched 2 soul hearts and 4 secret clovers this week. That's all I hatched. And however many eggs we hatched all week. It's crazy. When I used to live stream on Twitch, I could fire up my stream and give it a few minutes and like maybe a couple people would trickle in and chat would be pretty dead still. But like the second I go live on YouTube, man, not used to it. Your quest 170 is catch quests are horrible. Yeah, I thought so. I thought the same thing. I was like, okay, you know, because that's actually what delayed me. So the reason I'm not gonna have a rainbow UFO is because my plan was, okay, let me knock out these bra quests real quick after I finish the Universal Sentinels, and then when I'm done that, then we'll farm UFOs. And I thought it would just take me like a day or two, but after like 2 days of working on bra quests, and I was only at like, I don't know, whatever quest number I'm on now, I was like, nope. So it's my own fault that we're not gonna have a rainbow UFO. I mean, part of it's bad luck too. We farmed 2 days this week, killing over 1,000 bosses on those 2 days and didn't get a single UFO. But no rainbow UFO. We're giving up on that. We're still gonna farm bosses though now. We want more gems. You hatched 5 clovers but no soul with 100k. I hatched, I don't know what my number's at after last night. I hatched at least 250k though, for sure. Should you get on leaderboard with 3 Infernal and 1 Fallen Angel? Which leaderboard are you talking about? How many are we up to now? 567,000 hatched. I started the week with like 200 and something. So I hatched probably close to 300,000 eggs this week. Definitely hatched a bit more this week. The new one, I don't think there's a chance. My suspicion is if the new one goes in as they said it was going to, a new leaderboard for the largest damage hit, that assuming it's a 100-player leaderboard, just like every other one's been, that it's most likely going to be... Let me take the high roller. I'm low on those. Bare minimum, you need 1 million crits. Assuming it goes off your critical hits, being the largest single instance damage, which it should. The bare minimum 1 million, probably 1.1, 1.2. I think there's probably 100 players with over 1 million. I could be wrong. I don't think there's I don't think that team's nearly strong enough to be on a single hit leaderboard. Even if you have Deadly 5 and Crit 5 on each one with Fatal Strikes 5. Don't think it's enough. How did I hatch Robot and Heart? You just keep hatching. All you can do is keep hatching and hoping. There's no like anything you can really do. I've hatched a lot less secrets than most have that have hatched anywhere close to the amount of eggs that I have, but I've hatched 3 really pretty decent ones, so all RNG. Pot of gold has too much value. I think because it's pretty rare. There's only probably 3,000-ish pot of golds. I don't know the exact highest serial number on them, but I hatched this one that we have here. When is it? 2,636. This was hatched the day before they went away. So they can't be super, super high. They're not like my soul heart. Where are my soul hearts? This soul heart is 4,000 and we hatched it pretty early on in the week still. I've had both my soul hearts now for a couple days. So when I believe update is, yeah, in a couple hours. Sometime in the next few hours. Yeah, I think you're talking about the shrine here, the golden shrine. I think this is going away when the new update comes out. It's supposed to be limited. This is just for like the St. Patty's Day week. Should get you some mini games. On 10 tickets, I'm sure. Which area do I hatch? I hatch in Frosty Peaks because it's the only area that gives us a chance at the strongest known pet in the game. All I care about is team strength. That's where we hatch. Yeah, the Golden Shrine had some good rewards. I only got one, the entire week I only got one of the recolor mount things. Kinda bummed about that. Yeah, I hatched Soul Heart and Frosty. I hatched both my Soul Hearts and Frosty. Hatched two of them. Hey Elon, how's it going? No idea how long till the update. They don't give a set time. Why did they say nothing about the update? What do you mean? Are you asking like why they don't give a specific time? Because if you're asking why they wouldn't give a specific time, that's actually pretty smart. You set a actual date and time that you have to have the release out by. If you're not ready, something's not ready. If if they need to adjust something or do anything, they have to make sure it's done by that date and time. By not giving a date and time, they're just free to release it when it's ready. I actually think it's a mistake for any company to give an exact date and time unless they know the product is absolutely going to be ready in that amount of time. They didn't have 3 more pet equips, it'd be a lot more fair. Unless you want to push leaderboards, I don't think there's really a big difference between what you can do as a free-to-play and not free-to-play player, I'll be honest. Even with just 4 pets, you should be able to kill a level 25 Kraken, which would be like the hardest thing to do in the game, in seconds. That's my opinion. I mean, I could take off 3 pets and see what it's like, but I don't think it's a huge difference. It's definitely a difference for sure. There's zero doubt about that. But I don't think it's like I think actually just the ability to buy Robux pets and trade them is actually more egregious than the +3 pets, if we're being honest. But you could get on other leaderboards though. There's like currently 4 leaderboards. Paying attention. I think they do need to make sure that they have. So I think it's important for a game that is free to play, like this game is free to play, for them to have incentives for you to want to buy something. Because if you're not buying anything, they're not making any money, and unless they're doing it just for the pure joy of making the game, they have no incentive to actually make the game. And they have no resources. You know, if they need any paid resources, they have no funds to buy those resources. It's important that developers make money when they're making games. Am I going to buy a Roblox pet? No. I think that that is absolutely... So, the game passes, in my opinion, feel more like paying a subscription. I've kind of talked about this before. But, like, as a live service game goes, the game passes are something and they're not even like a subscription because it's not recurring, right? I just buy it and I get it. Like, for me, playing free to play is like your free trial of the game, right? You get to play free to play. You can continue to play free to play as long as you want. You get to try out the game. And if you like the game, then I think buying there's three passes that are really good. Buying these 3 passes to me was like, okay, I like the game a lot. I'm going to buy the game. So I bought these 3 passes. To me, it's kind of like buying the game. But the pets that show up in the shop, the 3 new pets that show up in the shop, that's definitely pay to win. Because the more of the limited serial one you buy, the more you have to trade for. You can literally buy enough of those to trade for the best possible team. Which I don't like that. Yeah, but if you don't have money, well, I mean, here's the thing, right? If you, let's say, I'm trying to think of like a new big game that's came out recently. Pal World came out. Pal World was huge when it came out. If you didn't have money, you couldn't play Pal World. They didn't have a free trial. At least this game, you can play for free if you want to. And if you don't have the money, you still can play it. The other option is you could just not play it at all if it cost money to begin with. I don't know. There's this big unfortunate downside that a lot of people don't see, especially if a game is free to play, that they don't understand that the developers need to make money somehow. It's not free to make a game. It still, if nothing else, costs time, and time is money. If you make a game that's completely free to play, then, you know, you have no income. You can never be the best in pet catchers? No, you would never be able to be the best. But I also can never be the best because those pets exist. But I still play the game and I still enjoy it. It all depends on if you have the money and if you want to invest it there. There's plenty, like, people ask me, they come in here and they ask me how to spend their Robux. I'll give them my opinion of where I would spend Robux, but, like, I don't think you need to spend Robux at all to enjoy this game. Hey, Mythic. You're trying to stay up, but you don't know when? Yeah, there's never a set time when their updates. Unfortunately, if you're like in Europe and the Middle East or any of the other places around the world, pretty much that's not North America, it's starting to get later in the day already. I live in the United States, so for me it's noon. It's like middle of the day here. I mean, even with 4 eggs and 2 times luck, that's still not enough to be the best. Doesn't even... almost guarantee you that there is a free-to-play player out there that has hatched better pets than I have, just due to the sheer fact that everything is RNG. Fairly confidently say that, even though I've hatched a Neon Robot and 2 Soul Hearts. There's probably someone out there that's hatched like 2 Prophets, 2 Godly Gems, something like that on a free-to-play account. They don't give an update time, like they don't set an update time, it'll just be sometime today. Yeah, I think it's a really good game for free-to-play. Joshua is making an argument, it's a very valid argument. If you want to be the best at the game, you can't do it for free. It's completely valid, and I understand the sentiment completely. I still can't be the best, even though I have all the important game passes. You just have to decide if you want to play a game that is set up this way or not. But I think it's, like I said earlier, I think as a free-to-play player, you can do things extremely efficiently still. Let's do this. Equip, equip, unequip. So this is what it would be like if I had 4 pets. See how long it takes me to kill level 25? This is all you really need to do currently in the game. This is like the hardest content to get to progress to your account. So jump. Actually a really interesting one because we've only crit 1 time so far. Still didn't take too long, even with bad crit RNG. Got at least some good pets. I mean, my team, if I was free to play, I'd have done the Universal Sentinel quest 1 more time. I'd have 3 Universal Sentinels. Bare minimum would be my team if I was free to play. Because I'd have only had to do it 1 more time. I'd have just made 3 alt accounts at once and done 3 alt accounts. Sorry guys, I had to mute my mic because my dog was barking. He still might bark. Like a delivery driver across the street. I think they're leaving now. Yeah, we got 2.3 million now. We'll see how far that gets us into the skill tree. Yeah, my dog hates delivery drivers. But she doesn't hate them. She just, you know, if they're anywhere near our front yard, she's territorial. Wouldn't actually do anything. She just likes to bark at them. Personally, I wish there was no trading in this game, but I think it's good for the game because there are people that wouldn't play the game if trading did not exist. There's a lot of hate on value lists, and the button too many times. The reason people hate value lists, and it's a good reason, is because the value of any secret pet is not only tied to the pet itself, but also the serial number. Because secrets have serial numbers attached to them, a lot of the times the serial number determines the value more than the pet itself. So the idea that there's a value list just based off of the pets themselves doesn't really apply well for this game. if that makes sense. Like a serial one of a poison, or well, not a poison frog, that's not a secret. A serial one of like the king doggy or whatever, the royal doggy. A serial one of a cyber kitten. Like even though they're really weak, serial one royal slime even. Like even though they're really like weak and bad secrets and probably have low value, the serial number 1 through 10 of any of them is still going to hold more value than like a lot of rarer pets just because of the low serial numbers. Let me catch up here. 1.6 million. Can I show items? You want to just see, like, are you asking about my inventory? Inventory, I can show that if that's what you want. You didn't know the value, you did a bad trade. Gotcha. You're free to play and you have number 1 clover. Nice. See? Here you go. What's the best area to hatch limited secrets? If you're just hatching out of normal eggs, I don't think it matters. If you're hatching with prismatic eggs, it matters, but I don't know the answer to it because I haven't done the math. You did a universal for a fallen angel and people say it was a bad trade. A lot of it just depends on the serial numbers too, but yeah, it could have been. I value Sentinel more than the Fallen Angel just because the stats are better on Sentinel, but... And it also takes 24 hours to obtain a Sentinel. Yeah, I have a lot of items from doing bosses and minigames though. 13 trillion coins is ready. I don't know if 13 trillion coins is really going to help you out too much. We'll see. Depends on how many coins we can convert at one time. I already feel like however many coins I have is probably too much, more than I need. But I could be wrong. I didn't see what the first thing was. Let's next. There's no set time for the update. It should just be sometime today, as long as everything goes according to plan. Fallen Angel with serial 3K. I don't know if 3K and 9K. I feel like at some point serial, like the number of the serials don't matter. But at least you traded up, or like you traded for a better serial number. So maybe. But you definitely could have gotten more. I do think that's true. What do I suggest doing to get quick gems? You do exactly what I've been doing that I'm kind of failing at doing. Maybe we'll go do the other. Let's go do this minigame maybe for a little bit. It's hard for me to read chat. Chat's active right now. Easier for me to read chat and do this minigame. But just doing the minigames, especially dig site, if you're just looking for gems, this dig site's better for gems than the other one is. But do this and then kill bosses. Your quickest method to get gems. What's the best fishing zone? So fishing, I believe the best fishing area changes based on how much seafarer you have, how much fishing luck you have for legendaries. People have done the math on it, I believe, and I think there's a chart out there somewhere. I don't have it though. I have no idea when the update will be. Hopefully in the next couple hours. I get this in time. This is gonna be close. It didn't matter. It's just the bad legendary reward. Can you offer Hyperwave Kitty or Clover? I'm not doing any trades. Kind of feel bad after the trade. Yeah, definitely. Anytime you go into trading, just make sure it's something that you're sure of. If you don't feel, here's my rule of thumb when I'm doing trading in any game. It's if I don't feel super excited or super good about the trade, like I don't feel like I'm coming out with a huge W, I just don't do it. Because if I feel like I'm walking away with a huge win, it doesn't matter to me what other people say. Like someone can say, oh, I think that was a bad trade. Well, the truth is I walked away with a big win in my mind. It doesn't matter to me. And the stronger you feel about the trade being a good trade, the more likely it actually is a good trade. If you're unsure, then it's, you know, I wouldn't do it. Do I know where you can find? You're asking about the fishing chart? I think there's, I don't know if you're in their Rumble Studios Discord. I think some people in the Discord have it. Other than that, I'd have no idea where to get it. Yeah, there'll be a lot of people today asking when the update comes out. People just want to know they're excited. That's a good thing. You got a prismatic egg before the skeleton. Funny story, from the dig site, I have never gotten a secret that wasn't a golden cherry. One of the reasons I prefer dance off, I just have better luck with it for whatever reason. I still have bad luck with dance off, but it's better than my dig site luck. It's also faster, that's like the thing. I feel like I hardly ever get secrets in dig site, and when I do, they're always bad. And like at this point, even if this was secret, we can't open it. I can't wait to see all the stuff with the new update. See the skill tree, see what's going on. I mean, they use the term massive skill tree, but then only listed like a couple of things that would be coming with it, so I'm curious what else there is. In my mind, massive is not like 5 different things. We don't know when the update is, please. They don't like give a specific time, like, oh, the update's gonna be this time. They just give a day. Usually it occurs like within the next, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. So far with pet catchers, all of them have been sometime in the early afternoon my time. It's 12:17 here. I have 3 different UFO colors. Our goal was going for the rainbow, but unfortunately I started that goal too late. I didn't start going for the rainbow UFO until Sunday. I think it was Sunday night. This is a secret. Something other than a cherry? Maybe? Always cherries. Before I started up the stream, I killed just a couple of bosses while I was like getting ready this morning. I got a pool ball, I got a comet board, I got a royal slime. I'm getting UFOs this morning though. A lot of tickets. I guess we'll want to have tickets when the new update comes out, but since we don't really have a time for it, I can't really plan for that. So our dreams of getting the rainbow UFO are gone. We'll try to conserve some respawn tomes. Many as we can for the new boss. Well, I want to try and reset my black market timer too. I'll set myself an alarm on my phone to do that. Set an alarm on my phone. I want to set my black market timer to be back to on the hour as opposed to being like in the middle of the hour. Keep hatching in Frosty Peak. Can't get a soul heart. I mean, it doesn't matter where you hatch it. Like, you can hatch them anywhere. And the chance of getting soul heart is extremely low. Like I said, I just happen to get 2. Remember, I think I checked my black market already. Verify. Up the high roller ring. Yeah, I'm down to 162 respawn tombs again. I had over 200 yesterday, but I went really hard trying to... I had a little bit of free time. I didn't fire up stream because it was pretty late, but I just went cracking after cracking after cracking, going for UFOs, but I needed to get color drops if I wanted to get the rainbow. Like, I guess the unfortunate truth of the game is you can't really target anything, right? You can, if something's zone specific, you kind of target it, but like the truth is, you know, hard to target getting a specific pet. You just have to hope you get lucky with a good pet. Hopefully can trade it for something. Gem shop just refreshed. Should probably, I really don't want to. I should get my alts online. I hate the fact that playing alts is a good thing. Alright, I'm gonna set up to hatch for like a minute or two while we get our alts online. Nice pets, thank you. This is the pets you see now are my high roller team. They're not my damage team. Damage team's slightly different. Some of the pets on my high roller team are better than the ones on my damage team though, because I started prioritizing high roller a lot for extra boss loot. Alright, give me like... Actually, I'll just be in and out here. I just gotta fire up this other PC. I usually run my alts on this other PC. I really hate that running alts is a good thing. Give me some gems. Yeah. Everyone's gonna be farming gems like crazy now, once we get a skill tree. Time is update? There is no time for the update. Whenever it's ready, I'm sure they'll launch it. When they're ready to go. You will not be in today's stream. Don't apologize. All good. Kind of lost where you are and trying to go home. Good luck with that. That sounds sounds a little intimidating, but also like an adventure, I guess. And for everyone that's asked about the update, I have no idea exactly what time it's going to be. We can only go off of the past couple of little mini updates that they've done, and also like when they launch the game. It's just like in a couple hours from now. Did I know that I'm talking to the ex-richest player right now? I have no idea what that means, so no. Let's see if the other PC's booted up yet. Leviathan Silly Doggy. I've got the Neon Robot. That's the best hatching luck I've had. I don't know, I try not to, I said this yesterday, well, not yesterday, I didn't stream. I said this the other day, though. Like, I try not to pay attention to what other people have or do, because it'll just, oftentimes it'll make you feel worse about what you have or don't have. So I just kind of focus on, like, what I'm doing. You got the universe, nice, congrats. What is the chance? Oh, what is the chance to get a prismatic egg from prismatic slime? I have no idea. It's got to be pretty low because I've never seen one. I mean, I've only killed like 50 or 60 slimes though. I forget how many. For you, it's like 1 a.m. It's like 1 a.m. now or 1 a.m. when they usually update the game. Either way, that's late. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, with it being like a global launch for the update, some time zones are going to have it better than others. I craft most of my eggs. So like whenever I'm actively playing the game, we're just always crafting, except for like right now. I'm not, but like right there, we just crafted 3,000 eggs when those finish. And I've pretty much always got timeful tomes running, which reminds me, let's click. What time is it now? 12:30. We'll probably play for the next like 9 hours at least. Maybe not the whole way through, but I'll probably be active somewhat until then. So crafting with timeful tomes gives you 3 times crafting speed. Crafting eggs all the time. A lot of people fish for their eggs, but I don't like fishing, so... Just realized you're 40 minutes from home. Ooh, that's rough. I can't really speak to trades very much, so I don't know what your shiny pot would be worth, to be honest. I haven't done any trading in the last 12 days, I think. I think it's been like 12 or 13 days since I'd made any trade. So I have no idea what the values of things are right now. I'm not a big fan of trading, so I'm not great with trading advice. I'm one of those players that would rather not be trade. Like, I'd rather not trade. Comment board after 50 bosses. I think they deleted the game. Yeah, I had a lot of bad luck streaks with the UFO. I had 2 days this week where I killed over 300 Krakens, probably close to 150 slimes both days. I don't know how many times you do the minigame and all that, probably 100 to 200. So all of that in a single day, and 2 days I didn't get UFO. Definitely can go a very long time without getting them. Offer for your shiny Kraken. I have zero use for a Kraken. If a pet is weaker than the profit, I wouldn't be trading for it. That would be like the absolute minimum thing I'd be looking to ever trade for. Alright. I think both the other PCs are set up now. Assuming we didn't hatch anything crazy. I also didn't clear my inventory from last night, so let's do that. There's a better way of this. We now have 3 shiny penguins. Could void cherries those. I have a bit more pets in my inventory than usual, just because I decided to sleep longer. Like, it was pretty clear I wasn't getting the rainbow UFO, so I didn't wake up as early today. I knew I'd probably want to play later. You're in line to join me? That's cool. Don't waste all your day, like, waiting in line to join me, though. Like, make sure you play the game. Let's go. Slime's probably up. Oh, good timing at Kraken respawn. Straight to Kraken. Side detour to this thing. Really sad we only got one paintbrush out of it. I mean, probably, I don't know how many times I clicked it all week long. Probably like on par with what I should have gotten, maybe gotten 2. Right now I have 4 of the same color of like a couple of boards. Tips other than the obvious ways, I just craft them. All of my eggs come from crafting, and I think it's the best way to do it. Best way to get timeful tombs, just playing the mini games and killing king slime. It seems like I get more from king slime than Kraken. Any of the tombs are just a combination of the bosses plus mini games. You just can't get respawn tombs from king slime. Auto hatching, like the auto rejoin plus hatching has some weird interactions. I believe it's supposed to continue hatching for you, and I think sometimes it will, but what usually ends up happening if you try to hatch all night without any sort of auto clicker is eventually one of the rejoins, it will not continue hatching for you. For whatever reason, that's what I found. I'm not gonna make anyone's stuff shiny. I don't know how many, like, I probably don't have enough golden cherries for myself for all the stuff I want to do right now. Like, it seems like I have a lot, but as soon as I get pets that we can actually use to upgrade, I'm gonna fly through them. Like, if you don't have a way of using an auto clicker when you go to AFK hatch, my best suggestion is to, in the area, whatever area it is you want to auto hatch in, stand on top of the mobs that are there, the enemies. So, like, if you're hatching magma, for example, go do it in the molten crab area. And that way, if one of the times when it auto rejoins and you stop hatching, you'll at least farm the crabs for the rest of the duration you're AFK. Yeah, you're welcome. It's at least worst case scenario, you stop auto hatching and you get something out of the rest of the time. Yeah, when I started streaming on YouTube, when I started streaming pet catchers on YouTube, I had like 200 subs. Numbers definitely gone up since streaming this. Okay, I need to pay attention here. An easy pattern. How much money do I think we'll need like for the next update? I have no idea. I don't think I have enough, so I think coins wise I probably have enough, but gems wise I don't. Yeah, the server's full. That's why I said don't waste all your time, because unfortunately the way that the game works is people just AFK, right? You could wait for like hours before someone comes back from being AFK and leaves. I have more than 900 billion coins. There's no time frame exactly on the update. We don't know exactly when it's coming, just sometime this afternoon probably. They don't give like an exact time for their updates. I think that the skill tree is going to cost more than 2.3 million. Like that's 2.3 million isn't really that many gems. It's going to feel like an absolute megaton to some people, but like some of the top players, 2.3 million gems is like a couple days playing. So if you can cap out the entire skill tree in a couple days, like, seems kind of like it probably should have been a higher number. The best way to get coins is from defeating enemies. Most of my coins come from defeating bosses, even though it's not a lot. Sheer number of bosses that I've killed. Fact of the matter is, the better your pets are, the better your coin multiplier is, the more coin you're gonna have. If you have weak pets, you're gonna have less coin, you're gonna make less coin. Like, the skill tree is supposed to be like a massive update thing, like a big, it's kind of like a core system that they're adding to the game, and if it's something that you can just be done with in a couple of days, like, I think that's not what they're going for. My guess is, like, I don't know, I'd be completely speculating as to how many gems I would think take to max out the tree. I could be completely wrong. Maybe 2.3 million is enough. I would guess over 10 million. But I don't know. I don't know how big the tree is either. They said massive skill tree. But how big is massive? 1 hour and 42 minutes away? I mean, that's a decent guess, but I don't think anyone knows what time it is. My gems come mostly from killing the Kraken. Hey, Talster, how's it going? Save or use prismatic eggs? I can't tell you what to do there. I don't know what the best option is. Free you talk? What do you mean? Fortune Gamer. They're adding a skill tree. They're adding a tree where you can get skill points, and spend them, and you get passive skill points. We don't know how much it's going to cost to get all the stuff in the tree we're talking about. What I'm talking about doesn't exist in game yet. It's coming with the update. We can just go kill 80 mutant slimes and get another prismatic egg. This will be quest 150 for us. Oh, I agree. It's not about the 0.1% that grind all day, but the thing is, 99% of the players don't have a reason to grind right now. Once they have a reason to grind, they'll be able to make, they should be making more than they currently are. Like, a lot of the casual players that are doing that, they don't see buying things off the black market as worth it. Like buying consumables for the amount of gems that they cost. But I think when they see a skill tree and they see like +1 egg hatch, +1 pet equip, like all those things, they'll start grinding more for gems. And I'm pretty sure fishing, if you just AFK fish and sell during Fortune with the Sunday active, I'm pretty sure that can, if you just did that instead, you probably could have 2 million gems. I could be wrong, but so the way that they said they were going to do it is basically you buy one skill point and then the next one's going to cost more and the next one's going to cost more, and like I think it's going up in value each time you get a skill point. Means I expect them to be kind of cheap to start, so everyone will be able to get some, but then they'll just get more expensive. The best way to get to get gems is killing the Kraken quickly, clicking on the gem shrine, doing the dig site minigame, and then after that it's fishing. You can do all AFK. AFK fishing is the only way to AFK gems. I already told you I don't want a shiny Kraken. Not looking to trade with anyone today. We're just gonna chill and then play the update. Alright, bounty done. Bosses are available. Oh, and there's my alarm. We're gonna use a prismatic tome, so it means we're gonna go kill the bosses real quick. I want to reset my black market timer. What is the best at getting gems? It's exactly the order that I set it in. Of course, we get another pool ball. One. Killing Kraken quickly and the gem shrine are the best two by time. You have to be able to kill Kraken quickly. Can't do that, then you play the dig site minigame with your tickets. Hey Hamudi, how's it going? I don't give out pets, so not gonna happen. We're about to pop a prismatic tome. Good enough, we can just buy everything. Alright. Wasn't too bad. 2 smoothies back. We're getting ready to pop a smoothie. Fortune event time. So this is the best way to make gems in the game. People have been asking. We're doing it right now. Fortune event, so we get double gems. We pop a Sunday, we get double gems. Then we kill the Kraken. Hey Floppy Woppy, how's it going? Unfortunately, since we're over 1 million gems, I can't show how many gems we get during this, but it's usually around 50,000 for one 15-minute period. How many UFOs? The UFO dream is dead. I ended up with 3 color UFOs and 4 normal ones. Didn't get any at all on Wednesday. And then yesterday, Thursday, I was not able to stream, but I was able to play some. I got 3 UFOs, but just all normals. I literally would need double, basically, the amount of UFOs I have currently. Just got really unlucky. I actually had better luck last week when I wasn't trying to farm UFOs than I did after I started. That's okay though. It's my fault. I should have started last week. Like if I really... To be fair, I didn't know how cool the rainbow UFO looked originally until they posted the video of it. But even once I saw the video, I didn't start farming them right away. You can see a delay on the update. It happens sometimes. Could be. Never any guarantees in life. Fighting with respawn books, you have 9, you need to kill 20 bosses. Oh, I see. You're working on the research quest line. Yeah, it's a tough one. There's a lot of... You need a lot of boss kills. Especially when you get on the ones that require a bunch from the King Slime. Best thing you can do is just have time full up, do the King Slimes. If it's one that's like King Slime and Krakens, you can go and kill the King Slime, reset the Kraken a couple times, go back for the King Slime. Try not to spend the respawns on the King Slime. Sometimes you kind of have to though, because of Like, there was one where it was just like kill 24 king slimes at one point. There's definitely a reason I stopped at quest 120 on that. Hey Smash Clown, how's it going? I think the update will be in 2 hours. A lot of speculation. I choose not to speculate. They don't give an exact time for their updates, so we don't know when the update's gonna be. We're just here waiting for it. Narrate your avatar? I'm not gonna do that. As someone that doesn't care about avatars at all, the way your avatar looks is not something I would rate. Nothing personal. I don't care about the character, the way the character looks at all. Whoa. Oh, last night you tried to do it on your laptop, but it started making noises. Oh, yeah. Probably time to turn it off. It was probably the fans getting loud, which is a good thing that the fans would ramp, but at the same time, if the fans have to ramp that hard, it's probably not a good thing for the computer all night. Hey Antim, how's it going? Yeah, if you get lucky, you can get respawn books back and make them back off the Kraken. It's hit or miss. Over time, you should lose. Even running 6 high roll or 5 pets, we still lose respawn tombs over time. Another comet board. It's like the least exciting thing ever. I already have enough comet boards. I have enough color ones to make a rainbow one, but I don't have the right colors. I'm pretty sure I have like 4 purple comet boards. I have too many of the same colors. No, they never give an exact time for the update. We're just hanging out waiting. No one knows when the update's coming. Yeah, there's supposed to be new pets. And there's new fishes? I didn't read anything about new fishes, but that doesn't mean they're not there. I just haven't seen it. I think there's going to be plenty of stuff to do with this new update, though. Doesn't seem like there's going to be a lack of things to do, that's for sure. Yeah, no one knows what time the update's gonna be. They don't give a specific time, so no one knows. Got like a minute left on Fortune. You just got your first comic board, nice, congrats. Comment board's definitely the amount I have the most of, without a doubt. Just because I do so many Krakens. It's actually fairly common, all things considered. Like, you can go a lot of kills without getting it, but in general, it's fairly common. Alright, let's be our last reset on this guy. Fortune just ended. I don't know about the 3DS losing online. That actually would surprise me if it still had online. Be lucky you had online for your childhood. My childhood games didn't have online. Let's go to Royal Slime. Alright, we never did hand in our bounty quest. We got sidetracked by the fortune event and the prismatic tone we used. Quest 150 complete. Save your lucky elixirs for update. You talking about just these regular ones? So I guess maybe. I don't know. I always have, like, these regular ones are always active for me. I don't have a single bit of downtime with them. Speaking of which, we'll add some more. No one knows when the update is. A really annoying sound. Okay, there are 4 days of that. The second best? Are you talking about the super these? I only use these when you hatch. So, like, unless you're trying to catch something that spawned in your server or you're hatching, I never have these active. Their buff only applies to hatching and catching. So having them active at any other point is useless. Actually do this. I need to go pee and refill my water, so I'm gonna go ahead and auto AFK for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. That down. I'm gonna keep the auto catch on for a minute. I grabbed myself a quick snack. Dave, hopefully you get something early in trade. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You're looking forward to the skill tree? Me too. I just want to, if nothing else, see it. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. Your server shut down? You think the update's here? Hasn't shut down this server yet. Everyone's saying server shut down though, so. See. Oh, yep. Update out. I don't know why my server hasn't shut down. Did everyone else's server shut down? There it is. You play. Just as I got my snack, I should have known. I should have got a snack earlier. Would have made an update earlier. Alright, I guess we go to ooh. I guess we go here. That's where the update was, maybe? 1 billion coin. Oh, they moved the ticket things up. Cool. Go in the arcade. Interesting. I see the little. Do this so that I can see stuff better. Crazy. Like the little rabbits. That is. Prize counter. This must be the new currency. Currency. Oh, cool. You can play Dance Off an Ancient Dig from in the arcade. So 99, you can convert 99 billion coins to 9,900 gems. That is the max. Fish here. You don't see the update? The update's definitely out. It took a while for my server to reboot. Try joining a different server maybe. Do the Robot Claw game here. What are we doing? I have no idea what's happening. Roll, do we just do drop? Is that it? Roll anything else? Okay, so it stops. This is gonna take me a while. Okay, I'm gonna be really bad at this game. I could see this coming. Did not get very much out of that minigame. Alright, I want to see... So we did get new currency, though. We got tokens. I want to see if we get it out of the other two. Like, do all of them do it? New pets give token multiplier? Oh, okay. We probably want that, huh? Well, I'm glad you got back home, by the way. New secrets? A lot of stuff here. Holy. Okay, there's probably new secrets. Someone said new pets give token multiplier. They do. I'm gonna assume the epic ones are gonna be the best multiplier. Guess we need to make a new gaming team with token multiplier pets. Catch one of each, I guess. Get one of all of them, I think. Alright, so now we need to do a new team. Ah, shoot, we deleted one of them. Dang it. Stupid auto delete. It's actually not stupid. Me being stupid, but I'm gonna blame the auto delete. Alright, you guys want to see me open some prismatic eggs? I kind of want... I don't know if these are all going to give token multipliers, but I kind of want to get a quick early token multiplier. Risk it? I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't know what else we can get. We'll just go with these for now. Got 1, 2. One more of these. 1 egg. You want to see 1 egg? Okay, I could do 1 egg. That I could do. I've never even opened a prismatic egg before. What do we get? Oh, a secret. Literally 1 egg, 1 secret. There we go. That's how you do it. It has pretty good stats, not gonna lie. So this is, if anyone wonders how you get a new pet and you deal with it. Eat it berries for a little bit. When it starts to eat like 100 million at a time, when I stop. Or I mean 100,000 at a time. Just a knowledge scrolls. You opened 8 and got nothing? I'm sorry. That's literally the first prismatic egg I've ever opened. So I'm sure that feels awful to watch. This will probably go on our main team. Oh, we should have made him shiny. Oh, I can add this. What do we get charms wise? We can craft token elixirs? Oh, hold up. And we've got token. That has, if a pet has a token multiplier, increases it. Oh, we should keep that on there for now. Make some good tokens, probably. Does that have a token multiplier on it? Or new pet? Oh, it is a big token multiplier. Unequip. Equip. How many? The problem is I don't have token multiplier things. So let's save this team. Save that. Take a look at crafting. Crap, we can't yet. I was in the middle of crafting. I can't craft token things yet because I was in the middle of it. Now let's keep rolling for a better token multiplier on this guy real quick. We have no token charms, so we gotta like roll for a good... Oh, no, I rolled over 3. I'd have kept that. Too quick. Hopefully it's a common one. We seem to be seeing it a lot. Ooh, what is efficiency? Increases your... Oh, it's for the pet capture. We got efficiency 5. We don't care about that. Really want token 3 or better. Just need to go slower. I'd have kept that token 3 for the time being so we could start playing. Token 3, good enough. Any of the guy respawned. I'm so lucky. I definitely got lucky there. There's no question about it. Not denied. Alright, now what are we looking at? We can equip 2 of these. Alright, let's try the claw again. I gotta figure out exactly what we're doing on the claw. Good thing you told me to open it. I'll agree. You were right. The goal is to get it so that we catch the prize thing, right? Like, trying to hit the prize thing. That's the whole goal of this. Can I hotkey this? Is there a hotkey for this button? There's no hotkey that I can interact with this, and I have to click it every time. That makes me dislike this game a lot. I like to be able to use my keyboard to play the mini games. It's gonna sound like a really nitpicky thing, but prefer to be able to use hotkeys over having to actually click. Holy, we get so many tokens now. A lot of tokens. Let's try this one. I think we got tokens from the other one, right? Ooh, it looks different. Haven't seen any tokens out of this. Where's skill tree? I don't know. I haven't even thought about that yet. I was more concerned with unlocking new areas in case anything required gems. I didn't want to like use all my points on like a skill tree and then have a problem. How do you even earn these coins? So I definitely got some from playing the claw machine. I thought I got some from dance off, but maybe I didn't. You guys remember if I got any from dance off? I don't seem to be getting any from here. This, unless I get it all at the end. There's a possibility. Not looking like it. Get any tokens from that? Do dance one more time. You see. How many time do you need? The update's out. Out. I need to update my stream title actually. Freddy Fazbear. I have no idea what that is. No, it seems like the claw machine is the only one that gave us tokens here. It's crazy that we have serial 18 of that. That means a bunch of people opened prismatic eggs probably the second the thing went up. I didn't even think to look at what our serial number was. 17 other people got it before we did. At this game. I get better. Like it's just a matter of learning the spot that you need to click it on. Yeah, everyone saves. So that's the smart thing to do, right? You save your prismatic eggs for like a new update, a new limiteds, whatever. I wasn't really planning on using an egg there, but then we learned that pets have a new coin multiplier, and we're trying to get through the coin areas, get as many of these coins as we can. That's why we just randomly used it. What is this? Are those the token potions? Forgot about these. Token elixir. 2020. Oh good, we have a use for these. Cancel craft actually. Do like 5. We can open this now. Here's the rainbow thing. That's so bad. We had 3 out of 6. We couldn't get the other 3. It's bad. Hyper rod? Oh, there's like a new fishing rod, looks like. What is this? Rune Ravager. Oh, wait. We can spend runes to get... Wait, is it spending runes, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're giving us something to do with our excess runes. Oh, this is cool. I like this a lot. New shrine? I should have put my shrine pets on. That was really bad. Gave us timeful tomes. Oh, here's cube drop. This is a new mini game. Ooh, it costs 10 of these. Interesting. We can't change anything here, right? It's just random. This is cool. Can I click? Oh yeah, we can just... Oh, auto. There's an auto button. I like this. This is cool too. I don't really care for the first minigame, just because if it had a hotkey, I would like it more. So this is kind of cool. You can just churn out some tokens. Definitely go through a lot of these. There's a use for these now. Go down to like 9,000, I'll turn it off. How to get coins? Do you mean coin, like the new tokens? I played the wall mini game and I've got multipliers on some of my pets here. We'll stop there for now. Got 4 golden cherries, a respawn tome, 8.3 million coins. This is the new boss. Switch our team. Go for our high roller team. What are we doing here? I guess we're jumping these probably. Holy. Alright, we're in trouble. That already? Finish it? This is gonna be a crazy boss fight. You just run around the room, it looks like. But I'm bad at parkour in this game. You hatch here or in magma? I have no idea. Actually, you should probably hatch here. Maybe. The one thing we saw was pretty good. This boss fight's gonna be crazy. I feel like even I'm gonna want lifesteal at this boss for sure. It's gonna be the only thing that keeps me alive. If it actually lives for a little while. These things hurt, right? Yeah. This is it would look like it applied a debuff to us. Oh, I probably want to be on this mode, right, for this one. I probably don't want to kill myself after we've killed the boss. Alright, with the shift lock on. Whoa. Oh, we found a boss. But we found a bug. Just went through the world. The last boss. Is there a beacon that I missed here? Went through the world and we ended up back in the starting area. Oil haul is 25 million, 10 million. It's like Undertake's game. I have no idea what that is. I don't see a beacon. Has anyone seen a beacon yet? That in some area we don't have yet? I want to have another random bug where we fall through the world. Right now. So far we've gone this way every time. That's gonna continue to be the case. Oh. This is difficult. Because it seems like the speed increases when you jump. Undertales? Oh. Yeah, I've never played Undertales. The new area is out in Magma, and then the area that I'm in right now is just locked behind a door. Plus coins. Let's use some more of these so that we can unlock the next area. Let's go auto 1 here. We're hoping to get the tokens in the middle. What we want. Just because we're trying to open the door. Yeah, this is the arcade. Let me update my thing while we're... I can't see how many things we have. We'll go down to 8,000, see how much that gets us. Seems like maybe the claw might be better anyway. Because I keep getting the tokens in the middle here. Not very much. What the heck? Oh, I had the wrong pencil. No! That's what it was. Oh man, that was a big error. That was huge. Okay, we'll use tickets here. You need good token multiplier. You see me just play that game and I got like 3.7k tokens? It's because I didn't have my token multiplier pets on. That was a tragedy. We just wasted like 1,000 of those cubes for absolutely nothing. It wasn't absolutely nothing, but it may as well have been. So like here we got 2.2 million from that game because I had the right pets on that time. It's not, well, yeah, it is. It's not looting though. It's the new pets have a token multiplier. I guess looting actually might apply to that though. I don't know. I don't know what looting says. I don't know how it's worded. Just the new pets from the new area have token multipliers. Instead of having a coin multiplier, they have token. So I guess looting probably applies to them as well. Maybe. I don't know. Now I gotta read the... Now I need to read it. Shoot. Really bad click on my part. Any more there? Just not doing good. Did I check shop? I looked at shop briefly, very briefly. What does looting say? Uses a pet's coin, so it only says coin. I don't know that it applies to. I think it's only token with this token multiplier. We haven't used a token thing though. Increases the chance of earning legendary and secret loot. Okay. What we want though, token multiplier. Last 5 minutes. That. All about this token multiplier. I hate that I have to click this. By the time I get my mouse lined up on the dang button, I missed like 2. I'm using all new pets. Use the best token multiplier pets that you can get out of the new area if you're trying to progress the token stuff. Did anyone find the skill tree stuff? I haven't looked at that yet still. So bad. 4 prizes. The button's down here somewhere. Getting lined up with the button is part of my problem. Alright, that was too bad. What's the golden hall? Is that the thing, the royal hall, this thing? Is that what you're talking about? What we're working on unlocking. I need to do like one more good mini game like the one we just had and I can get there. The one hall that costs like 3 million, that goes to the new boss and has some stuff in it. Curious if you can get tokens from fishing with that other fishing rod. I could see him doing something like that. That's where the skill tree is. I guess people have already gotten there. There we go, I should be able to unlock it now. How many of these big guys catch like another? Upgrading our team here for tokens. Whip. I think I can turn auto delete back on. Attic tomb, 4 respawn tombs, golden cherry. Oh yeah, talents. There's a shrine here too. One's elixirs, it looks like. Ooh, skill tree. So do we have to start out with this? Is what it's telling me. Okay, look, I don't like that I can't see the whole thing in one go. Increases your chance to land a crit. That's huge. Boss loot drops. Increases our health. Reduces the cooldown of bosses. Increases our ticket storage, mount speed, pet storage, crafting stuff. Crafting recipes are cheaper. Don't care about cheaper really. Might care about cheaper. I think we have to get cheaper before we get anything else. Increased craft speed. Crafting recipes continue while you are not in game. Offline crafting. Crafting. Oh, I wonder how rare. This is pretty common, right? Legendary seal duo. We should be able to hatch legendary. I hatched some eggs. I hadn't thought of that. Need to unlock. Piece of crafting. We can craft bigger stacks. Yeah, the gems are supposed to go up in price. Are you asking where this is? If that, I'm sorry, I'm busy looking at the skill tree. It's inside this royal hall. You have to unlock it with tokens. It's in the arcade. You're asking about where I'm at. Two prismatic eggs every 50 quests instead of one. So we can get 2 prismatic eggs on Bra's quest line instead of 1. +1 pet equips is all the way up here too, so you probably get those 2. Really care about golden cherry stuff. Buffs last longer is pretty yeah. Magic mystery eggs no longer hatch tier 1 legendaries. This is, we've got egg luck, so you can get egg luck here and then follow it up with you get rid of hatching like magma cubes. I mean, it just means you're gonna hatch more Cerberus, but you need to get the new pets with token multipliers. Egg hatch speed, okay. +1 to egg hatch, it's decent for sure. What is this? Lets you travel via beacon from anywhere in the. Lets you travel via beacons from anywhere in the game. Access via extra menu. Okay, so we'll just be able to travel from here. We have to get this, right? Top items are cheaper. Buy the whole stock of an item shops in one click. +1 item slots on shops. Brine increased speed. Alright, so I kind of see what we've got going on here. I think we do this. Here. Gotta unlock this first. Oh, buy more. They're increasing in price. For sure. At 10 points, they are up to 108,000. Going straight up to this beacon thing. Maybe that's why there's no beacon there. Go here, here, here. Alright, now we got +1 pet equip. Since we were right here, we probably pick up. Probably do that, but I'm not sold on it yet. And they're up to like 200k at 16 points, 15 points. I'm going hit points, boss loot. Oh no, there's an error in their skill tree. Oh wait, no, okay, I can just go this way. That's weird, they're like reversed. This and this are supposed to be in spots, I'm sure. many points do I have? I can't. Like 1 million left. Oh, they go so quickly. Unlock. Fuck. I love doing bosses. There he is. We can get +1 eggs hatched at once. Alright, we'll stop there. We got a boss rush going on. Go to our main team. Let's see what this is like as opposed to the extra. Speed? Are you talking about mount speed? Because I don't care about mount speed at all whatsoever. It's a weird boss fight for me because I don't even look at the boss's health. I'm just busy trying to dodge everything. Uh-oh. Got the bug again. Oh, we have the new thing where we can... How do we TP here, though? We have map. This is just gonna be the same thing, right? We gotta figure out how do we TP to the arcade. Does anyone know that? I haven't seen a beacon in here. Not in this room. Keeps launching you out of the game. It keeps throwing me under the world occasionally. Near the prize counter? Oh. Oh, right here. Thank you. Totally did not see that for this person's pets. Through the world again. Yeah, there's definitely bugs with the new boss encounter. At least now we can get back every time we die to trying to do the boss. The new boss is going to be bugged out for a while. We might want to reset our talent points. Try again. Through the world. Try to get used to using this. This is why I want them to like take their time with other updates, because you don't want to ideally have something like this. Only took us like 4 tries to get in here. Feels kind of bad using respawn tomes on it because because you respawn and then you have to like die a few times just getting in. So we want to get our token multiplier guy on our team, right? So we want Hyperwave Kitten, you're gone. A little lifesteal. This thing. Give him one. I made a new team for doing the mini games and stuff so I get more tokens. And we're putting our new secret on our team. Should probably hatch some eggs for new legendaries. I guess we're just gonna get better at this. Like, I'm already starting to get better at the fight over time here. I thought this was gonna be insanely hard, but Uh-oh, it's the first time we got this far. To get tokens, you want to catch and equip the new pets, or hatch eggs and equip new pets. Like, let's hatch a couple of eggs here real quick. We're gonna get this question a lot, I'm sure. Really want to be doing this boss rush though. Oh shoot, I don't have. Hold up. We gotta stop. Fill our inventory. Alright, back to boss rush. I'll hatch after with boss rush is over. I kind of forgot boss rush was happening. I opened one prismatic egg and got one secret. Got lucky, that's all. Pay attention. Stop jumping in the stuff. What is all the loot that we could possibly get? Does it have new runes in here? It has new runes. We really want the token multiplier stuff. What is this? Did we get this already, or is it just shown? You caught a secret in your server with a couple of legendary cubes. Nice. One pets. Good job. Oh yeah, I can equip 8 pets now, can I? Oops. Good call. I literally unequipped a good pet. Just Hey, we got a token. I'll put my lifesteal one back on for now until we get used to this boss fight. Now we have 8 on. Good call. Thank you for that one. Check the index. 5 new. 5 new what? No new rewards, I don't think, right? No new rewards. Through the world we go. This would be a lot better if when we fell through the world we were just in the arcade. It'd be a lot less annoying. I imagine this boss is going to be really hard for players that don't have strong teams. Like, hard to learn it. Like, I think once you learn the pattern, it's not going to be so bad. I think it's going to be hard for people at first. Falling through the world. Killing my boss rush right now. What's new? Whole new area, new currency, new skill tree, new boss. Not new. It looks like we're gonna, it doesn't look too bad. What was the new token we got? What is... Okay, yeah. Got an even better token multiplier. Both have more HP than Kraken, I think. 8 million. Oh yeah, right? Yeah, 8 million at whatever level we're at. Okay, we're making it further. Progression. I think that's it. I think other than this and the next couple of jumps, I think that's it. We just go around in circles. It's definitely not an AFK-able boss. Looks of it. Biggest thing I think they're gonna have is people are gonna complain like crazy because of the boss bug stuff. And sometimes we just kill it so fast. I'm gonna fix up my new pet that I got. We're gonna keep through the world. We're gonna keep our token multiplier on it for the time being, but we're gonna put crit on it. For sure. Through the world. Doesn't even look like we're gonna get another boss kill in during boss rush because we just keep instantly falling through the world. Yeah, the boss is bugged for sure. Occasionally we get in, and a lot of times we fall through the world. This is why it takes time to develop things, and it's not always perfect. Like I said, we got to give developers time to try and work out stuff like this. Unfortunately, seems like there's a bug that's made it into the game. You're just falling. What's happening is you're falling through the world. You're not landing on this platform. Alright. Boss rush is gonna be over. Let us fix up our top hat. Ta-da! Team is up to date. Let us equip this team, and let's add the top hat cat to this. Delete that team. Try to get 3 million new coins fast. You need to capture these new pets and you need to use these pets. These pets have a token multiplier. You can also use to try to level the pets up will help with their multiplier. Also using like mystery scrolls with radioactive things. There's a new charm. Go to the right spot here. There's a new charm that increases token multiplier as well. Pet has a token multiplier, increases its multiplier by ×2. Big. Add a new pet to this team. The rest of these. Hatch some eggs. See if we can get some legendary ones. There's probably some common ones. Right? Pop like 2 of these. Hatch eggs. You're trying to join, don't waste all your time just trying to join my game. Like, I really appreciate that everyone wants to play with me, but like, since servers are limited in space, like, just keep in mind that, you know, I don't want you wasting like all of your time to play trying to get into my server. Like a 1 in 270, we should be able to get that pretty quick. 1 in 10k will be a while. It's weird seeing 5 eggs now. Got something. Yeah. It's the 1 in 270. I should have a better token multiplier than the other ones. It's kind of a bummer that we just did quest 150 for Browse Bounty right before we got the double prismatic. If we had just waited, we'd have 1 more prismatic egg for free. I'm sure everyone that's already done like 500 Browse quests is really down on that already anyway. So the top hat cats seem like they're the ones that are like different variations of the same thing. They have different colors. So all of these have the same stats, same ratio to get it. We have a 1 in 6.8 million. I want to see the stats on whatever this is. Okay, hold up. Let's try a couple of rejoins here, I think. Hold on. Check. I just saw a post in Discord that says it's fixed in new servers. Try. Unfortunately, because it's probably just going to put me in the same server. Anyone that was waiting to join me, I'm sorry. We're just trying to find one that's not got a bugged pet. Or bugged boss, I mean. Version 3.0, I think that's what we had before. Probably gonna be ridiculously hard. I'm probably just gonna keep getting put back into the same server. I don't know, we'll wait a little bit. I wish they would just, if there's a bug this bad, they should just reboot servers. Like, do another full reboot. Because this is, the boss being that bugged out is really bad. Alright, let's go back to hatching, I guess, for now. Like, I cannot spam the boss without wasting half of my time falling through the world. Update token team, I will. It's gonna get, so there's no point in updating it right now because we're just gonna add these things into it soon. It's gonna change here in a minute before we actually go to playing the stuff again. How'd I get the secret so fast? I opened a prismatic egg and got lucky. It's all about getting lucky. 5 eggs comes from, the 5th one comes from the new talent tree. It's available. It's actually not too expensive to get to the +5 egg. You only need maybe 5 or 6 talent points for it. I mean, you can't get any of the other stuff I got, but every talent point costs more and more. I'm glad they've went ahead and fixed the update, or fixed the boss. But one thing that I do dislike that they don't is they don't shut down the servers when there's like a big like problem and they update something to fix it. They roll it out and it'll, any of the new servers that spawn up, they'll probably be like version 1.3.1 or whatever. You can get on that server, the boss shouldn't be bugged anymore, but getting on those new servers is really hard, especially when I have like friends on my friends list that are always AFK because they keep the old servers open. You just got the 1 in 20k, nice. What's best to upgrade first? You're gonna have to make that decision on your own. It all depends on how you play the game. I can't give like one thing that's better than another. What did I go with? I went +1 pet equips. I added +1 to Bruh's bounty, giving me prismatic eggs, because that's something we're going to work on this week. I got +3 to boss loot drops. I got increased crit rate. And I got +1 egg. What is the new code? I have no idea. I haven't looked to see if they put out a new code or not. If we're being completely honest, usually whatever they put in codes is completely irrelevant to me. Like, the likes codes and stuff only giving +1 golden cherry. I don't care about a golden cherry. Yeah, I opened a prismatic egg and got the top hat first try. I have 100% secret ratio on prismatic eggs. 1 for 1. May never open another one again. It costs 1 talent point. It's almost all the way, you're talking about from Bruh's bounty. It's just 1 talent point, and it's almost all the way where the +1 pet equip is. So it essentially only costs 1 extra talent point to get it out of the way if you're getting +1 pet equip. How many prismatic eggs do I have? Is that what you're asking? I have 7 more left, I think. The new boss is bugged out, so apparently they pushed an update. So there's new servers. Like if you have a private server, it'd be really good right now because you can leave it, let it spin down, and then open the private server back up. It should be like the newest update version. the newest update version, the boss bug should be fixed. But if you're like me and you play on private servers, you're pretty screwed. My opinion on the update, so far so good. I really wish they would close down the server so that we could fix this boss bug thing. New 5 eggs comes from the new talent tree. There's a talent tree that's locked behind a door so it costs 25 million tokens to open the door. Once you have 25 million tokens and you open it, you get access to the new talent tree. And it's a purchasable talent. I'm gonna warn everyone, it's extremely expensive to get lots of stuff in the talent tree. I figured it would be, and it definitely didn't let me down at all. It costs over 200,000 gems now for me to get 1 talent point. They ramp up though, so the first one costs like 10,000. And the next one costs like 20,000, 30,000. Keeps going up, but those aren't the exact numbers. To get lots of talent points costs lots and lots of gems, millions of gems. Which is a good thing, it gives us all something to grind for. I wanted to get like 1 more seal and then I was gonna stop for now. Might be it. There we go. Let's fix it. I like the smaller. No, oh, we've messed up. I have auto delete on deleting them and I wasn't paying attention. My life right now. What happens? Zone out. Whole time I've been thinking we're making progress when we're not. Where is the... Should be 1 seal, right? Apparently we've got a shiny one. That. It doesn't auto delete your first seal, doesn't it? Top hat. Top hat. Guess maybe hatching it does just delete your first one. Man. Can't believe I messed that up. Alright, we gotta open some more. I'm an idiot. Sorry guys. More hatching for a few. Yeah, you can fish. It's in the fountain. Pretty cool. There's a new rod. How much does a new rod cost? New rod is 950 mil. Pretty expensive. I should be able to afford it later today, though. I think we'll have 950 million, maybe. Not today, then some point early in the weekend. You open your prismatic eggs or save? I don't want to tell you what to do with your eggs. I can't tell you, man. They're a valuable resource and it's all up to, like, everyone's gonna have different opinions on when they should be opened. like for example, if I was gonna open prismatic eggs during this update, and like that was my plan, I'd have wanted to open them already, so I'd have a low serial number. But that's just me. Is there a new leaderboard? There's supposed to be a new leaderboard. I haven't seen it, if it exists. It would probably be in like the pet park though. I didn't look for it. Not concerned with it. Not auto-deleting our seals now, thankfully. Ooh, it sounds like server shutdown's happening again. Everyone's complaining why server shutdown in Discord. Ours hasn't shut down yet, but if they did, that's a really good choice because that boss bug is egregious. A lot of people won't be at the boss yet because they haven't unlocked it, but it's bad. That's the whole reason we're not doing the boss right now. It's in the arcade. Oh, I haven't even looked around, to be honest. We're just gonna keep opening and hope that the server shuts down like everyone's complaining about. I'm just trying to get some reasonable token multipliers, like some of the legendaries is fine for now. You know what talent point I would have really liked them to add is, I didn't see it, I don't think it exists. Wish they'd add one where we could add our, the way we used to use all our wild berries until the pet was level 25, like it was either a use all or use one. I want the use all button back. So I want it to be use one, use until level, or use all. Thank God they decided to restart servers. That was going to be miserable if they didn't. I was going to wait a few hours and then try to server hop to find a updated one where we didn't fall through the world for the boss, but now we can boss again. Yeah, they were doing it server, like, game-wide. Because of the boss bug. Well, partially that, and then there's some other bug, I think, as well, potentially. Not totally keeping up on Discord. We only have one. Elixir Shrine is reset. I don't even know where the Elixir Shrine is. Multiplier on this, 150. Like, this is what I'm talking about right here. I want to level this to 25. I don't want to have to sit here and spam this button. I mean, click one button and go all the way to 25, please. But this just goes to show that, you know, they're actively working on the game and they care about their game, because if they didn't care, they'd just leave that bug for a while and not get it fixed. The update's only been out about 40 minutes and we've already basically had 2 big bugs fixed. Probably doesn't cost very many to level him up either. Turn on auto clicker so I don't have to sit here. Trying to get the best ticket multiplier we can. This update definitely adds a lot of value to having multiple teams. Like I'm gonna have to work on my team setups just for this update alone. Let's just stop there for now. Hopefully we'll have full legendaries or better here in just a little while. Alright, supposedly the boss is fixed. Got a 10 million health boss. Let's spend some tickets. $4.8 million tokens. So I need to learn the names of these shrines. So this is the Elixir Shrine. It's on what cooldown? 2-hour cooldown. This is the talent tree, by the way, guys. People were asking before. It's behind this door right here that's locked. Open it, and then this is the talent tree. So the main, biggest nodes probably that people want are going to be the +1 equip. It's all the way up here. +1 egg hatch is right here. That's why I said +1 egg hatch is pretty easy to get. You just got to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 talent points will get you +1 egg hatch. Those are the big two that people will probably want. Good crafting nodes here, like your bossing nodes down here. It'd kind of be up to you guys to decide what you prefer to do, how you want to spend your stuff. I think otherwise you'd have trouble keeping ahead of it, but yeah, it is very weird to get used to, for sure. The more I do the boss, the easier it's getting to jump around the course. I did not click the button. I have the wrong pets on. I think I do, don't I? I'm getting like no coins. +1 prismatic egg costs 1 talent point. Like I said, it's literally 1 talent point on the way to the +1 to pet equips. Talent points don't cost the same though. Every talent point costs increasingly more. It. Try where. Best way to get lucky, getting lucky stuff is mostly about killing bosses. I don't like going from the top, I like the bottom in this game. One quest away from Bra, nice. You can also reset your talent points for 20k, so even if you only have enough to get it for now, you could, in theory, I don't know how many talent points it takes to get there. If you have enough talent points to get there, you could go there, get that node, do the Bra quest hand in, and then spend 20k gems, and reset your talents and pick up what you actually wanted if you don't plan on getting to like the next 50 quest in a while. Biggest key for me in this minigame is figuring out where this button is at the bottom part of the screen. We can have it pre-lined up when it first appears. Like kind of halfway between the bottom of the screen and the machine itself. Got 5.3 million tokens from that one. Your squad buffs the tokens. So it's not I've got my gaming pet on to give me a better chance at legendary rewards, but the squad, I think I missed that. The squad's what's giving me the multiplier. I don't know why I hit the button, just... Yeah, no problem. I'm here to answer questions. I'm trying to figure it all out myself. I actually, my first impression of this game was I don't like it. I don't like it at all in any way, shape, or form. I actually really like it now, but I hate that there's no hotkey for it. This would probably be maybe my favorite minigame. Well, the legendary cube drops actually really, but this would be like, of all the mini games I spend my tickets on, this would be the one that I like playing the most. There's just like a keyboard shortcut for this. What is that? Or was it secret? Big blue something. What is that? Like a mount? Mount. Right? A capsule. Whip it. See what it looks like. Oh, it's like a hamster ball thingy. We run around in. I appreciate that you are a big fan, but I don't give out pets time. 99.9% of the time. Only time I'm thinking about maybe doing like pet giveaways would be like big subscriber numbers on YouTube or something like that. Have to be a big reason to be giving stuff away. The fact is I just don't have enough pets to give away to everybody. Unless I do like a big giveaway for some reason, I'm not gonna give away stuff usually. I appreciate that you're a big fan. It means a lot. Alright, let's see. Can we kill this boss without any lifesteal? Our high roller team. The respawn guy. He's about to be back up. We should go kill the other bosses. That's something we're not doing. Go take a shot at the Kraken real quick in the King Slime. Tickets. There are other shrines. Check the black market. All kinds of stuff that we've been neglecting just because we like this arcade. My high roller team crits for 1.1 million. That's crazy. The hypercore, the new boss spawned. We're gonna kill King Slime first though. I guess we should try to get one of the rainbow mounts at some point since we're not getting the UFO. Probably focus on one of the other ones just so we have the faster mount. I don't think mount speed matters too much in this game, but I have. Check our black market too. That hasn't reset yet. We got efficiency. That's weird. It reset what was in here because it wasn't an efficiency rune before because it didn't exist. But yet the thing didn't reset. I guess we'll want to have a catch team at some point though. MLG rune. This pet plays a minigame, the game lasts longer. I think we want that, right? 0.5 longer. I want this, but I can't afford it. Crazy. We're gonna need like some crazy. And there's a prismatic elixir. They're insane. I can't buy them. Have that much? Alright, so we're gonna see if our high roller team, if we can beat the thing with that. Need to add a pet to our shrine team. Unlock the new location. So there's one area in the arcade that unlocks with 3 million tokens, and then there's another area that unlocks with 25 million tokens. The 25 million tokens is just the talent tree area. Ooh, that's bad. Maybe that's why you get to zip forward when you jump. You fall in this lava stuff, it's pretty rough. Rolled MLG5 with a mystery scroll, nice. I need to put it on, unfortunately, I already have, I guess, I want to put it on this with my Gamer 5. Ideally, what's the respawn time on this guy? It's 30 minutes. It's faster than Kraken. Or maybe my Kraken's that much now. Pretty expensive. This hyperboard, that must be the what this is. Still figuring all this stuff out. I'm wondering if the hard mode bosses didn't get added. You guys haven't seen anything about the hardcore stuff, have you? Oh, there's a huge event board. Look at this. This is insane. You can plan ahead. We got 3 gamers coming up too, which is big for the token stuff. Crazy. Keep forgetting about this stuff. There's things we can buy. We can just buy perfect cube. Are these unlimited? 1 trillion. Is it? Trophy pet. Yeah, I was hyped for the hardcore thing too. That was the thing that I was most hyped for. But it does not seem to exist in the game currently. Or if it does, I don't know how you unlock it. I gotta get used to using this new UI stuff. And maybe it'll be a next week thing. Like, I'm fine with it if it's just we put it on hold, wasn't ready thing. I just hope it's not like they scrapped the idea, because the hardcore mode version of bosses is the only thing that I think could be something that would help me keep up with all the people that spend Robux. Open more pets for better multiplier. How much better is the multiplier on our one seal? What the heck is our update this? Not updated at all. It's like 300, like the secrets are just insane multipliers. Hey Gigant. Gigant maybe. Sure how you pronounce your name? I have offer for trophy. I'm not looking for or the top hat, whatever it is. I'm not looking to trade right now. Trying to play the game a little bit. We're gonna be hatching now. The nice thing is since we're not like bottlenecked by trying to get a limited mount at the moment, we can do whatever we think is best. We're gonna do a bit of hatching while we wait for bosses to respawn and things like that. Can you see the secret stats? It's 14,000 damage with 4.8k multiplier for tokens, but they have token 5 on them, so they have double token multiplier. So their base token multiplier would be 2,400, I think. And now we just need to focus on getting better multiplier for tokens. We need to combine that with getting the MLG token on our gaming pet. You can send a friend request. I won't be looking at my friend request stuff probably while I'm playing much, but you can send one. I'm gonna go use the restroom, fill my drink up real quick. Be right back, guys. Gonna open a second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wish you farmed more gems. Yeah, the gems definitely were pretty clutch. I was able to get a lot of good stuff, but there's still so much. Like, there's crazy amounts of good things in that talent tree that we don't have. Is there a new code? I don't know. I haven't looked. Boss is so hard. You'll get better at the boss and going around the course the more you do it. If you went back and watched just the VOD of me playing here over the last hour or so, when I first started doing the boss, we were in the lava constantly and I was falling down and it was bad. But it's gotten much better. Like, it just respawned. We can go do it. Our high roller team on. Let's see if we can get to max level rewards with high roller team. Gems are too hard to get? Nah, it just takes time. The better team you get, the more gems you'll get over time. Just kill bosses whenever they're available. Bosses are a really good source of gems. Whoa, uh-oh. That was bad. Luckily we killed it. Somehow I got stuck on the outside there. Any tips? Just try and get like a token multiplier right now. Really good. My biggest tip right now. Like the new currency that we all want. Just means getting the best versions of these pets as we can. Probably like 1 or 2 more seals and we can probably turn auto delete back on. The order to get gems, like the best way to do it is clicking on the gem shrine. That's takes 1 second and you get a good amount of gems with the shrine team. Next thing is killing the Kraken really quickly. Maybe killing the new boss quickly if you can. I haven't actually paid attention to how many gems we get off the new boss. I'll pay attention next time. But killing the Kraken was the old preferred method. Quick kills on the Kraken. After that, it was the dig site minigame. I haven't checked to see how many diamonds we're getting when we play the new minigame. And then after that, it was AFK fishing. So that's what it was before the update. Updates changed some stuff. I'll have to pay closer attention to certain things. Best way to get a lot of tokens, just having a team with a good token multiplier and then doing the new boss and the flaw minigame seems pretty good. Stop for a second. Let's see how many of these seals we have. Need more hotkeys. This is my new gaming team. This. Two, three. Better a shiny one of these. The regular legendary is better, but we've leveled that one up already. The new boss is in the arcade. It's behind a door that costs 3 million tokens to unlock. You need to farm 3 million tokens and you can get to the boss. They just got 500 gems with MLG5, Gamer5 pet from the new... Are you talking from the new game? Keep paying attention to that one. 500 gems is pretty good. Yeah, from the claw. Okay, yeah. So then it might be the new mini game of choice for just everything, it seems. Potentially. Not sure if that's a good thing either, though. I think you want to keep the old minigames relevant in some way, other than just like people collecting the pets from it. Like having a choice to play whichever minigame you prefer, I think is far better than just feeling like there's one that's better than the rest. But right now, the other ones didn't seem to give tokens, so Claw is just better. Pet. I want to remember the good old days when it only took like 2 seconds to level a legendary pet up. Didn't have this until level button. These guys are capping at 300, I think. 25, it'd be 600 if you shinied it. 1200 if you added the new token buff to it. We have one more we need to feed all the way up. Hey, how's it going? I'm glad that they decided to add pets that didn't have a coin multiplier that had something else. I was kind of hoping they would add some more that had like a gem multiplier for it. I thought it'd be interesting if they added a pet that had a gem multiplier, but like it did less damage. You had to choose, like, do you want your strongest team or do you put a weaker pet on there with a gem multiplier? I thought that would be kind of cool. Let's do a little bit of adding some charms here. Like token 3. Healy. One. Make sure we update our team here. So that comes up. Let's actually just go ahead and equip this and put a better one on. Oh. Doesn't cost us very many wild berries. You're almost close to the Kraken pet? What do you mean? They've actually made the new secrets, because the new secrets have token multipliers, they're gonna be so sought after for now. Like the keys to getting good tokens. Update our team again. You beat for a couple minutes, you shall get it? I don't think it works that way. Alright, let's do our mini game here. See how many things we get now. I messed up a little bit on this mini game. Just one claw pick that I could have had. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I mean, we're at 371 gems on our first attempt here, and I missed one extra pull that I could have had. That's for sure just doing this, because you want the tokens anyway. The only thing I gotta pay attention to now is how good the gems are coming off the new boss. Are they as good as Kraken? I've also gotta get used to the new boss timers and stuff, and like having 3 bosses to rotate. Like, I'm sure we're missing boss kills that I could be getting. Yeah, even though this one's only like, we got up to 371 on that pick anyway. I was gonna say we were at pretty low amount there for a minute. Even at 200, just the other loot you get from this one seems too good to ever do anything else. Alright, let's go back to this pet set. Oh yeah, so it's got, this has a 7.5% chance of giving us gems. I don't know how many gems we roll per board though. How many gems did we get from that? 945, yeah. So the best two are going to be probably just doing this and Kraken now. You just want to have whichever one's up, you just do both of them. Because our Kraken's probably up. Coin exchange is ready. Hey Robin, how's it going? I forgot we have some extra health now too. I probably can just straight AFK this. Plus we have more damage. Probably don't have to dodge any hits anymore. W or L? W or L what? 1,000 gems from that. I don't even know if I need to keep buying knowledge scrolls ever. We had 800 and something. I have my shrine pets on. Good. Not bad. Oh nice, you got it from opening elite eggs? That is sick. How many gems are we looking for here? I can buy one more skill point. I don't know where I'm spending it though. Can I show the upgrades? These are, if you're talking about this is skill tree. Good spot for that. Where do we want to go? Hatch speed, hatch luck. Probably hatch luck. Exchanges up. Actually, I think for now we're gonna set our bind here over our strongest team to that so we can switch to it quicker. Best way for new tokens, so you want to get the new pets, you want to farm this mini game, and you want to kill the new boss. Pet token multiplier is huge though. Absolutely massive. So that's the key to it. It's basically just getting better pets. So like hatch with luck going right now until you get like a full team of legendary pets baseline, level those up to 25, kind of go from there. This new minigame's pretty sick. Best pets for more coins, or you mean more tokens? What are you asking? Like, I have a full team of seal duos with one secret that we have to get for the new area. A pretty good leeway on this game here for getting the prizes. It's not too bad. Slime's already back up. This is a 12-minute respawn timer now after the talent points that we picked up. Kind of crazy. Golden cherry. I haven't even paid that close of attention to what kind of loot we can get out of here. Get a good amount out of these boxes though. You can go do the other mini game with the boxes you get. Basically just prismatic egg. It looks like a pet. Already gotten the mount one time. Our boss respawned. So has anyone tried fishing in the new area? Do you get, are they worth tokens instead of being worth coins? I wonder what MLG level we need to get another claw grab in. Catch a fish or two. Got a hypercore and a kraken to kill. Worth tokens. Kinda what I figured. And you answered my question. Everyone answered my question after I went and did it. You probably could have answered it before and I just wasn't paying attention. Eh. Okay, this is definitely a boss where we're probably gonna want at least one lifesteal pet. I feel like maybe when we get a little bit more damage than we have currently, it won't be so bad on 25, but we're not even at 25 yet. Felt like do it one more time. 21's like. I definitely feel like I can fail this. Like, I feel pretty good all the way through here. This is like the stuff that's new. This area is new to me. Got Dogcat from the Claw Machine minigame, number 402. Okay, that's crazy if there's 402 of the new pets out. What's the stats on the new thing? Two bosses are up. I want to pay attention to what the respawn time on Kraken is now. Means I gotta look after we get the kill. Comment board. This respawn timer now 29 minutes, so it took it from 45 to 29. Sick. All my respawns on bosses are now like a third of what they normally would be because of the talent tree. When you combine that with the Timeful Tomes, that's like a 10-minute respawn on Kraken. Got like a 4 or 5-minute respawn on King Slime. $1475 damage, 550 token base. That's level 1 stats. That's good. That need that for sure. Oh, I didn't look at the. Let's go to the black market real quick. Don't forget to be checking your black market, guys. It's easy to get caught up in the arcade, but sometimes there's good stuff here. That crit rune, full of golden cherries. Second guess, it makes you second guess buying some of that stuff right now though, with how good talent points are. They're just so expensive now. 289,000 gems for 1 talent point. I assume that's base. I'm pretty sure that that's base. Watch you hatch prismatics at the arcade. Are you in my lobby? Really? Feels real bad when you miss a claw grab. Last one we're gonna get. Yeah, you're in my game. Where are you? I'll watch real quick if you make it quick. I don't know which character is yours. Real dark if you look from above. Try an MLG rune. Did you open your things already? Probably killer. Nice, you got a top hat. Sweet. Book shrine. Legendary arcade alien. Haven't seen that. And a seal duo. Timeful Tombs. Yeah, I knew that the max amount of coins you could trade would be somewhat small. Like, they can't just let you trade all of your coins. That's why I kind of assumed that having a ton of coins wouldn't be like a huge benefit for anybody. My biggest thing is going to be remembering to use it on cooldown. Not easy. Oh, come back. See, it doesn't have any different. I need it to have like a glow like the shrines do, so that I know. Oh yeah, it is fortune event, isn't it? I think we just stick with doing what we're doing right now, not really using respawn tomes for the time being. Stick to the mini game. Use tickets, kill bosses, rinse, repeat. Have to be diligent about remembering to switch to our gamer team, like our token team. You get like no tokens if you don't have the team equipped. I could also try the cube drop some more, but I don't remember how many gem rewards are there. Gem shrines available. You just need to build a team with like the pets and get their token multiplier up as much as you can. The token multiplier on pets matters so much. Can't even begin to explain how much it matters. Dramatic scrolls are so hard to come by. I can't decide what I want to do about this pet. I want to get the MLG on it, and it'd be better for me to roll mystery scrolls to get the MLG on there, but the problem is if I do that, I then have to use a prismatic scroll again. I don't think there's any new quests. None that I've seen. I think it's a good thing. We've had a lot of quests over the last 3 weeks. Bros Bounty, the Sailor quests, the Sentinel quests, all that stuff. I personally take a break from having like quests I feel like I need to do. Let me do the bounty stuff when I feel like it. For another update and give us quests. It does seem that Hardcore Tome didn't make it into this update. I hope they talk about that. Tell us that it's still coming, it's just not in yet. Oh, we have bosses available. Both bosses are available for this minigame. Anyone that has like a couple of the new secrets already is just rolling in tokens probably. Yeah, the skill tree's here. It's in the arcade behind a locked door. You need to get 25 million tokens, access it. Right team on. A giant pixel robot. A giant pixel robot. Hey, we made it around the whole loop without... We only lost 1,000 HP. Not too bad. Can I go there? Yeah, real quick. Right here. Yes, I can use my shrine while we're here. Big proc, big proc. +1. The token one, right? Lime's probably up, I'm not sure. I didn't see it, but yeah. With all the new boss upgrades that we got from the talent tree, I feel like with Timeful Tome, like, I maintain the entire time just tickets. Playing tickets, playing the minigame, and then doing these bosses. Even if I'm going to have time to hit the ticket shrine. Token one. Actually good, because we don't have any. Seems like it's a common, so... Only legendary gives gems. Talking about. Is there actual, like, ones that give gem multiplier? Is that what you're saying? Because I haven't seen them. I'm not shining anyone's stuff. I'm gonna run out probably with this update. If I ever get good stuff. Like, it seems like I have a lot of cherries, but all it takes is one time that you use hundreds of cherries and all of a sudden I'm low on cherries too. What's the robot from? Yeah, I can show the skill tree in a minute. Finish with the fortune event and then I'll show the skill tree again. It takes a while to show the skill tree. Because I have to go to it and it doesn't just like, not all self-explanatory, you have to click on them. Some of them are easy to tell what they are. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have time to like hatch between bosses and stuff, but doing this mini game between bosses is keeping me busy. Got the new hoverboard, nice. Got 1 minute left. Let's see if we can get a boss kill in real quick. Oh yeah, I always forget about the token elixir. Know about it, just forget about it. Definitely would help. I like the new claw game. I just wish that there was a hotkey for it on the keyboard. I hate clicking my mouse for things. Like I'm right-handed, so like if I want to be eating while I'm playing or whatever, as an example, it's really easy for me to, if I can hit hotkeys and stuff and like take a bite while I play, but I can't really, especially my desk setup, it doesn't really allow for me to eat on the left side of my desk. It means I can't eat very easily while I'm playing that game. 53 seconds. Get in one more. Make sure I put the right bets on. Seems weird that they added hotkeys for every other thing pretty much. I guess the dig site doesn't have it either. Another reason I probably prefer the dance off. Found the update pretty fun for now. I think it is fun. I think I missed. A little slow. How many eggs do you need to hatch for overnight? It's way too complicated to answer that question these days. Now there's all kinds of different factors and variables, how many eggs you hatch and all kinds of different stuff. So here's the skill tree. This is another reason, because now you can get faster egg hatching speed. Will just change for everybody how much they need. Here's the skill tree. Mount speeds at the bottom, increased your ticket capacity. Everything over here is for boss stuff, extra boss loot, respawn bosses faster, better crit rate. This has to do with your markets and your shrines, so the stuff you buy and the shrines that you click. Market stuff's these right here, the shrines are these two on the far ends. This is all crafting stuff, like ability to craft more at once, faster crafting, ability to craft while offline. Up here is catch pet percent, but the reason we go up here is because you get +1 pet equips here. Gives us an extra prismatic egg for every 50 quests of the Bros bounty. This gives you +1 extra for the sailor quests, +1 prismatic egg. Got better golden cherry chances, better radioactive jelly chance, increased buff duration. This is egg hatching speed, this is egg hatching luck. About it. The tree in a nutshell. happened. You buy the perks from the talent trees with talent points. You buy the talent points with gems. The price increases with each one you buy. Becomes very expensive very quickly. The first one I think costs 10,000 gems. I spent somewhere around 2.5 million gems on my talent tree. A gem multiplier in the skill tree? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I think everyone was under the impression that gems would be easier to get. That's like the impression everyone kept saying, like, they'll be easier, they'll be easier. But other than this minigame being pretty decent for gems, at least it's as good as the, what's it called? The dig site. Other than that, gems, I guess you have 2 big bosses now instead of just the Kraken as well. So it's slightly easier, but not like, I don't think it's easier in the way people thought it was going to be easier. Not like people are going to get crazy amounts higher than they did before. Hopefully they can add stuff to the skill tree if they decide they want to, though. That'd be nice. If our thing available is, these are 35 billion. It's actually cheap. I don't know if we can buy more than one of that. Just one ever. Yeah, there's +1 egg hatch in the skill tree. It's actually very easy to get. Only 5 total skill points and you can get it. Compared to like the +1 pet equip is definitely closer to 10 skill points probably that you have to spend to get it. I don't know exactly how many, but it's definitely more than the egg. Only got 77 gems that time. So it's definitely a wide variance on the minigame here. So I think 150k gems is enough to +1 egg. It's probably close. I don't remember how fast they scaled. They were definitely very nice to people giving the +1 egg hatch so easily. I thought it would be a little harder to get. Like, I imagine +1 egg hatch would have like, in my mind, it should have been at like the end of the egg hatching skill tree, but it's at the very beginning. Like the first of all the egg hatch things that you get. Then after that, you can get plus luck and increased hatch rate. Curious how many more grabs we can get with the MLG thing. Is it just one, or can we get 2 more? One more time on this and our hyper core will be back up. We're actually kind of getting low on hits for a change. Ran out of eggs to hatch overnight. That's a bummer. Or hypercore. I'm definitely super hyped for the update. I am really bummed that the hardcore thing didn't make it in. Really looking forward to harder versions of the old bosses. Like increased loot on them, or like better loot. Maybe that'll be like a next week thing. I hope. Where are our prizes currently? We already bought. Boss is wild though. We'll say that. I was not expecting anything like this. Need to go further inside to not take damage there. Just made a whole lap without taking damage. When's the next update? They said they were going to be moving to bi-weekly updates, so that would be 2 weeks from now. But so far every week they've done a little something for everyone, so we'll see. Timer here. Oh, wow. Hey, you're always gonna get people that hate on everything. Doesn't matter what you do, you can't please everybody. Have to keep that in mind. Arms for top hat. Top hat. On my top hat, I went deadly 5, crit 5, and tokens 5. Tokens seem to be pretty desirable right now. Hey Tranto, how's it going? I don't think hardcore tomes made it in the update. I have not seen them. They're in. I have no idea how you get them. My guess is they just weren't ready, so it's not in. So I would have liked, if that's the case, I would have liked them to say, hey, by the way, we didn't quite make this for this update. Number 11. Patch 5 at a time, you have to add +1 from the talent tree. One egg hatch from the talent tree. Hyper rod? I'm assuming it's a new fishing rod. What it looks like to me. That gem shrine, that's actually pretty important now. There's an event coming up too. It's probably gaming, because I don't have any tickets right now. We can get some pretty quick. What's a talent tree? That's a new thing that they added. It's in the arcade. You have to unlock it with 25 million tokens, and then once you go in there, you can access the talent tree and you spend your gems, give yourself passive talent points. Do lots of different stuff. Kraken is about to respawn. The respawn tomb's looking like 94. It's not too bad. I haven't been using them much. Another comet board. I just roll in comet boards. Gamer event, okay. Just to get a couple of tickets. I assume the hypercore is going to be like every other boss so far, where 25 is the max loot level. Verify that. How do I get tokens? So you get tokens by doing the new claw minigame and by fighting this new boss. But basically it's going to be by doing the new claw minigame until you unlock this area. What you want to do is you want to get the new pets. The new pets in the new area have token modifiers on them instead of coin. So you want to get the best possible new pets you can, so you get good token multipliers, level them up to 25, and then you should be making much better tokens than you are starting out. So let's see, let's reset. So yeah, 25 is the max, same as before, so we'll just keep it at 25. 14 million HP, almost 15 million HP at level 25 on this guy. Do like one or two more of these and then we'll spend our, take advantage of the gaming event. Our tickets. Forgetting I gotta go further inside on that one. Be getting a lower damage this time. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh. Alright, so this boss definitely gets harder the higher level it gets. The slower you kill it. Maybe not harder, but you just gotta learn the patterns. I didn't realize it was gonna switch directions on me. Seems like it follows the same pattern from what I've seen. Yeah, I don't think you do any other mini games right now. I think that's a little bit of a problem that they have. But yeah, I think you just do the claw. Overall, the rewards seem to be just better. Well, they're about the same, but you get tokens from this one. To get more gems, killing bosses quickly, specifically the Kraken and the new boss. Doing this mini game, then AFK fishing. You forgot about the update? Okay, you didn't miss much. It's only been out for like 2 hours. If I wanted to be maximizing my time, I should technically just be hatching eggs probably to get the lowest possible serial numbers on the newest stuff. But it's like new updates out, I just want to play the game. Came out, it's the arcade. The arcade, new boss, new pets, new currency. I like it so far. I'm enjoying it. I feel like I have a good amount of stuff to grind for. Three legendaries in a row. Gamer event is working. Yeah, there's one new area. It's the arcade. 2 respawn tomes back that we spent on the boss. I mean, it's the same as the other areas, right? Like, there's... Other than the new stuff to do in the new area, I mean, it's not like it's... Each area is not massive by themselves. I think people that don't strive to have really good teams, that don't care about having multiple teams, all they really care about is, like, unlocking the newest area and then hatching eggs. Those people are going to get bored really quick. But I think that's true of just about any update you give them, that type of player. Yeah, the claw machine's really good. I think it's crazy that my high roller team just does straight up more damage than my previous, like, stronger team. You're going to Florida tomorrow? That should be fun. Timer on this. I still need to, like, learn how long these are taking. Need to get a feel for how long 10 minutes respawn on this is. The grind. We're hoping to get like a new pet out of one of these. I assume the boss pet. Well, I assume the boss has a pet, and I assume the mini game pet. They're both ticket or token multipliers, so. Want to get secrets with token multipliers. All these tomes. Rain and respawn tomes. There's very clearly a set number of rewards that you can get from this minigame. At least on the default time. Like a 45-second long game. 1, 2... Four. Six. You get 8 loots by default from this. If you don't mess up and miss anything, get 8. That's one more than the amount of loots that we get from Dance. Dance used to give 7. The new currency is just used in the new area. You can, there's like a shop, you can buy stuff. Use it to unlock the, like there's like 2 extra areas in the new area. Like when you first get in here, there's a door right here to the Hyper Lounge, and there's a door to the Royal Hall. Those both are unlocked with tokens. MLG 5 you can fit 10. I wonder if you... Is there any chance you can fit 10 with 4, or is it close with 5? Because I was thinking in my head, like, I wonder if they mathed it out so that you need 5 to get an extra claw in or not. I'll admit the King Slime's feeling like super underwhelming to go back and defeat now, unless I want a ticket. Feels like the only useful thing King Slime drops now is Timeful Tomes and tickets. I guess small chance of runes. Other than the new runes, we don't really care about any of them. You should not need to get the fish from the arcade. I believe the Sea Champ is the requirements to get it. We're not changing. It'll always just be the fish from the original launch areas. No matter how many like extra areas they drop. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, let's say they added like 5 or 6 new areas eventually over time, if they added like another Sea Champion style thing where if you fish all the fish from it, maybe you get a new fish or new pet. I could see them doing that, but I think the Sea Champ will always be limited to the first couple of areas that we originally had. I get so many coins just playing the game a lot. I'll be honest, coins don't feel like they really matter too much right now. I guess maybe over time, because we're getting tokens here instead of coins, I can continue to play here and keep my coins up for a while without having to go back, but coins themselves are extremely underwhelming. Yep, almost everything now seems like it costs tokens. You need to get the best possible pets that you can from this area. Level them up so that you have good token multiplier. These pets in this area have token multipliers instead of coin multipliers. There's also a charm that gives a token multiplier. You can really ramp with the combination of those things. Why I need to hatch soon. Tomorrow will be much more productive. We should be able to get some of the better legendaries probably overnight. More than likely. Down one whole prize. Blacken. Pull the trigger. Also a potion that gives token multiplier that I'm consistently forgetting to use. That means, oh, I missed this one. We're down 2. I'm having a bad time on this one. It means you should use, when you're playing this mini game specifically, you should only be using pets from this new area for the time being. So if you look at my current pet lineup, we've just got a bunch of the, I have one secret from this new area because we got really lucky, but I have a bunch of the legendaries from this area. These are terrible pets for compared to my normal pets, but it's for the token multiplier. Like when you're actually doing the boss, I do the boss with all the normal pets except for the one secret from this area got added. The boss should eventually, once you get good secrets from this area and you add them to your team, he should be a pretty good source of tokens, I think. I get like 4.8 million with just my one secret pet. You'll essentially have like a token farming team if you want to maximize things. Bosses locked behind the 3 million token door. What a ticket. You just got back and can finally play? Nice. I have one secret. It's this top hat cat thingy, whatever it is. It's all about the token multiplier. Like I said, you want to get the best pets you can from that area, level them up to 25. It's like your starting point. You could make them shiny if you really wanted to go that far, but then you're probably putting resources into something that's not going to be the best long term. I hatched it with a prismatic egg. I opened one prismatic egg and we got a secret. Prismatic eggs will be slightly easier for players to get now though, because you'll be getting 2 for every 50 quests, which was the most consistent way before. You can also eliminate getting the lowest tier legendary. I'm tempted to respec my points, pick that up, and open like a couple more of the prismatic eggs to help myself get a head start. It's like super tempting. It's up to you, you gotta decide. We might do that. Maybe, what if we do that? What if we go waste 40,000 gems? Where am I going? This way. What if? Available? There's so many shrines now. Am I taking the point for the time being? Do this. This is 20 points worth. This is weird because now it's gonna, the problem, so, I don't like that if we reset all our talent points now, we have to redo all our teams again because we lose this +1 node. Don't like that. Also weird, those out of order. One shy on that, huh? Yeah. Alright. Hope for some insane luck here. We're not going to use all of them probably, but we're going to use a couple. Should be guaranteed to be... It gets rid of. Do we hatch? Legendary Arcade Alien. So we hatch this one. It's like the minimum one we can hatch here. Oh shit, what do we get? Secret, right? Different top hat. Another top hat? Holy. We're going crazy here. And that puts us at what? We just hatched two top hats. So we have 3 top hats, 2 aliens, that's 5. Screw it. Let's just use them. Or at least use one more. Alright, let's stop there actually. That puts us at a pretty solid team now for our tokens. Do we want to care about resetting? I don't really care about these because we can use respawn tims or we can just hatch. I think we just stay with what we have for now. Yeah, I'm in public servers. I don't have a private server for this. Alright, now we gotta spend though. Ugh. Oh, it saves our team. Look at this. It's actually sick. That's right. It'll keep our team saved even if we don't have the correct amount. Now, get these. Yeah, it's all RNG. Like, it feels so bad when you're not the person with good RNG. That's why I've told everyone, don't compare yourself to like what other people have, just look at the pets you have. Because there's really nothing that you can do about having bad RNG. All you can do is keep playing. Eventually you're gonna get lucky. Quick. That was insanely quick too. Voids now. 2 void. Trade you, I won't regret. I'm not trading anyone. I'm not looking, even if you're trying to give me a handout or something, I'm not looking for handouts. I do appreciate it though. Whatever you're trying to trade. Alright, so 1 pet down. Need to make a new team. You opened 3 and got 2 secrets? Congrats. Definitely recommend, I would highly recommend trying to get the talent point that I got, where you can't get the lowest tier secret. I can look at your inventory if you're in game. Oh no, I can't. You don't have it on? Let's see, what's next? This top hat with a robot? You don't get indexes from trading people stuff. I'm not really looking to... I know you want to show off what you have, but like, I'm not looking to open trade and do all that and spend a bunch of time doing that stuff. I want to keep farming. And also, I gotta answer a phone call, so I'm muting for 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, I was here the whole time, but I had a phone call that I had to answer. Prismatic scroll. Alright, let's do... Oh, you open your inventory for viewing? Hold on. I'll look, because I know you want to show it off. Null Void. I never even heard of that. Is that a new one from this area? Where's that from? Must be this area, never mind. Top hat E, top hat D, top hat F. Oh, look at all these top hats. Holy. 3, all 6, no, 6, 7, 8. Crazy. Crazy amount of stuff. Max level. Shiny. Really cool. just remove this one. Make a new one. This is going to be token team. Yeah, that's insane amount of stuff. Did you trade for all that, I assume? So now we need to actually fix our team. What team do we want to start with as the one? I already have equipped. We're gonna drop some high rollers for token multiplier. Borrowing it all, you're broke. Did I max my tree? No. Maxing the skill tree, like I said, I thought it was going to cost a lot. It costs a lot. Now we got to update our token, our other. This is like token for bossing. Need out a shrine pet. This is a lot of stuff. Equip this. To remove 1, 2. All right, we're doing better. We're getting there. Need to redo my hotkey here. I need more hotkeys. Need more, period. End of story. I take damage from? Did I hit the... Does this thing in front of me do damage if I hit it? You need to spell 3 million tokens to get in the boss. No. Right now we get 14.4 million. It's just to unlock this hallway. This little hallway right here that I'm in is the area that's locked. Once you unlock that, you can get to the boss. So that's not really a big difference, but still a little difference in token. See how many tokens we get from this now? Probably 15 million. 10 million. I have crit charms? Yeah, I have crit charms. $10 million per game now. or take. I set this up so we can hatch some eggs too. We're keeping the egg luck for the time being in our skill tree. Like, this isn't my skill tree I would want to keep for a long time, but we're keeping this one for a little bit for now. Has anyone seen the stats on the rarest pet in this new area? Curious how much damage it does. Oh, that's 15 million tokens. Nope, you have to get the new fish too. What do you mean? What new fish? Oh, you mean for the sea champion? Is that what you mean? That's crazy if you have to get the new fish for the sea champion now. That's crazy. I definitely would not have expected that. I thought someone had asked that question from them before and they answered it. Alright, so here's the deal. We are going to set our bind for this over high roller for the time being. They might want to switch up one pet too. Really sucks to get rid of our strongest pet, but our strongest high roller pet. Equip this. Equip this. Try this out. Let's try this team. Yeah, I remember you asking, but I can't. That's so crazy. I thought it was the other way around. I thought that they said they were going to make it such that you just needed the ones that currently existed, not like new ones that they added. So this team has 3 tokens on it, I think. Three tokens and 1 high roller. No, I mean 3 tokens and 4 high roller. 2 have high roller, that and that have high roller. Wait, there's 4 though. Again. Not too bad for getting 14 million tokens from that. Oh, I hadn't even thought about the fishing people. The fishing leaderboard people are probably like going crazy right now trying to get that hyper rod. Yeah, this update was definitely a couple hours earlier than the others had been. My guess is it was just ready, you know, they kind of had 2 weeks to work on it. That's why I was very careful not to, people kept coming in here and asking what time, and I didn't want to give any specifics because truth is no one knew. You got the hyper rod? Oh, I believe it. It's, your team's insane. Like if you have a full secret token team right now, sense. I don't know that I care to get the hyper rod. I mean, I'll get it eventually just because, but I don't think it's a priority. But it's probably just such a big priority for the fishers, right? I don't know if it's faster. Is it faster cast speed than the current one? It's not faster cast speed. They probably don't care for their leaderboard as much. Faster cast than it matters. So next events are Gamer coming up 15. Gamer again at 6. 6:30, there's 3 gamers in a row. Try to get some hatching in somewhere in here. These are gross rewards. Take 2 items, but the rest of it's very good. Ooh, 2 respawn tomes out of that. I haven't seen the Robux pets. I hate the Robux pets, no lie. The one thing about the game that is by far the worst thing, in my opinion. If they're big now, that especially is probably a problem because they're going to be even more valuable than they were before. People will be going crazy over that. Should be able to get another skill point in like a little while. If we hatch some eggs, it'll take a bit longer though. I think we're missing one boss drop currently. We normally have. I wonder if they added like a, I haven't seen one. I was wondering if they added like a token event where you get increased tokens. How frequently are we getting these token potions? Like, is it enough that I can just them a lot? 132 already? The hours worth. Actually, I probably didn't have to reset my bind. We're not crafting. I'm slacking on that. My limiting factor here. These XP potions are actually limiting. Anything else in this slot? We had 100 of the elite eggs per reward. When we roll that, it's really high. Very rewarding for sure. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the fact that you can't just AFK this boss, or you guys prefer the old AFK version of bosses? I feel like there'd be like a really mixed opinion on that. Even I kind of have a mixed opinion on it. I assume you can't AFK it with like full lifesteal. I haven't tried, obviously. What happens if you run into the back? Push you? No? Oh, outside of the area you just take, okay, you can't go outside. You have to stay in that middle. Yeah, there's no way. That takes, there's too much damage. Best gem method is technically killing bosses quickly. This boss and the Kraken boss. Got scammed. Is there anything you can do? Probably not, especially if you scammed yourself. Like, I don't know what you did to get scammed, but depends on what happened and how you got scammed, I guess. Didn't someone say there was a new leaderboard? I thought someone said there was one and it was in the arcade, but I haven't seen it. I know if the new pixelated robot is good. I don't even know where he comes from. Not sure if he's good either. Can't remember. I think I saw in that one person's inventory, I think I saw one, but I can't remember what the stats were. Gave someone pets for the index. Yeah, you can't ever trade someone something for nothing. Like, you just can't do it. You're gonna get scammed 99% of the time. I don't think they'll do anything about that. Also, you can't fill out your index by trading someone, so they were 100% scamming you. Like, if I get traded something that I don't have, it doesn't fill out my index. You have to capture it on your own. The 4.3k pack? What the heck's the 4.3k pack? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Wasn't ready. It did for your friend? It shouldn't. It wasn't supposed to work that way. Robux pack? Oh, they're selling stuff in packs now? I haven't even looked. I haven't looked at the shop. Let's look at the shop. Hey, we got a paintbrush. Yeah, this is like a... See, this is the problem with this pet right here is if you buy a bunch of these, you can trade it for any pet you want, probably. Because it has serial numbers, people want them. Like, if I wanted to have the best team possible, when these released, if I just bought a bunch, I could have the best team. This is what you're talking about. I don't think it's the best. I think it's closer in power to this, probably. Maybe a little stronger, but like, I don't think it's gonna be crazy strong. This also just looks like... Yeah, I don't... It would have to be such a strong pet. Of all of this, the cube has the most value, probably. These elixirs are really hard to get, so they have a lot of value. The egg, even the prismatic eggs and the smoothies and the tome, I don't think they have hardly any value. Would never buy those for real money. Got the pet from the minigame number 76. What were the stats on the minigame pet? I forget what they are already. Someone said it earlier, I think. Wasn't paying attention. Top hat. I assume you're talking about charms. My top hats, I went token, crit, deadly. That's too late, and I'm super distracted here this round. The bad round. We'll ended up with good tokens. Surprising. $1250 base stat. What's the multiplier for gems? If you still have it at level 1, what's like the base multiplier? For tokens. Summer event just started. $500, that's not bad. It'll be like a 4,000 token multiplier, I think. I just did the math right in my head. Actually, higher than that, right? No. Yeah, maybe. $500 at 1. I don't know. It's gonna be a decent token multiplier for sure, whatever it is. I don't think that's surprising if you're just opening regular eggs. The only reason I have the... Oh, I don't have the other one on my team. What am I doing with my life right now? I have the other legendaries not on my team that we could have. I kind of forgot about them because we got the secrets that I had to put charms on and level up and stuff. What a waste. We could add probably a much better multiplier than we do right now. The only reason I have on those because I opened prismatic eggs with the new talent. Ooh, prismatic tome. Sure that they're super exciting, but they're, I mean, it's better than a respawn tome. Attached a top hat B. The only reason I have these arcade aliens though is because of the talent tree and prismatic eggs. Can't believe I forgot that I got these. 1, 2, 3. Max level is 10,000 damage, 4,000 token. The damage, that's with no anything on it though, right? They're both pretty solid. You could put the token charm on there, have like a really good token modifier. Or maybe that is with token modifier. I don't know. That might be with token modifier actually. Okay, that's with deadly and token. It's not as good as top hats for sure, but it's still good. Definitely really solid for any token farming team right now. I hate how long it takes just to get like a couple of pets set up. Needs to be a way to like quickly just feed all of these. Go to level 25 again the way it used to be. Their multiplier now, it's 5. We just leave that for now. Update our team. You get lots of fruits from doing bosses and playing mini games over time. Sometimes you just do a boss or a mini game, you just get like 10,000 fruits, and that adds up over time. Minutes. Our Kraken's up. Feels like we get a lot of respawn tomes from this. We don't have a lot of, like, we haven't played the game a lot yet, so we don't really know for sure, but it seems like just pretty decent odds. I guess we're playing during gamer a lot too, so that's helping. Kind of skew our numbers. We're gonna feel like we get more. Really need to see about getting some MLG runes. Come from bossing. Guess maybe we craft some of the legendary cubes too for this cube drop game over time. The pet that you told me about is not from the mini game, it's from the new boss. Oh, okay. I think my food delivery is here. In 11 minutes. Timing here. Go high roller. Gameplay, and then I'm gonna go get my food. It's like 2 prizes there, that's my fault. Tiny synthwave. Know what that is? You gotta learn all the new pets. Alright, I'm going to hatch for a few because I'm gonna get my food and all set up and all that stuff. Be AFK for just a little bit. Want someone actively talking for the next few minutes. Find somebody else, but I'll be back. We'll pop, we got regular luck potion running for like all weekend. Stuff, we'll pop a couple of them here. Okay. I will be back. All right. We're back. I ate like half of my little, it's like a single serving size pizza. Ate half of it already, I'll munch on the rest of it. Rather than try and eat fuck. Yo, what's up? I don't know how long ago you asked, but the 5th hatch comes from the talent tree that they just added. We're just gonna keep hatching for a few more minutes. We got like 8 minutes left of our extra luck. And I do think hatching is one of the best things we can do anyway, so. You hatched 2 synth waves, the 3rd legend. Oh, okay, so this is the synth wave here. What's the base stats on the synth wave? If you know what they are. I assume it's like, it should be like the infernal revenant of this area, so to speak. $9.45, 450 coin, not bad. Stop for like 2 seconds. Put this up. So they're basically an Infernal Revenant, but with token modifier. That's cool. Ever so slightly stronger. Holy. I'm on a roll. That's the first one we've hatched with Elite. So all the other ones came from Prismatics. Saw your luck last update. Hopefully I've been saving some up. I mean, we're probably using it all right now. When like these are good to have right now on day 1, but eventually, like, I don't know how many top hats we have on our team. We'll see. I definitely think it helps if you're gonna hatch to pick up the egg luck in the skill tree or in the talent tree. Like we have all of that right now. I don't think I'm gonna respec any points tonight. I think we're gonna leave it like this for now. That way every time we're hatching we've got bonus. Oh, I bet our coin converters available too. Wonder if there's any like super secret for this area. They went that route or anything like that. 4 more minutes. I want to go back to doing something else for a little bit. I guess we gotta ramp up our new pet. I'm gonna be out of prismatic scrolls. That's a serious problem I'm about to have. If anything, I thought maybe we might get one of these synth waves. Did not expect to get another secret. Look at the wiki. I want to see if the wiki has any of the new pets on there. Doesn't look like it yet. A few more hatches. At least now with 5 eggs, maybe we go through them a little faster. So far we've just been infinitely gaining more and more. I guess auto crafting didn't make it into this. Probably good for me. I usually am pretty good about remembering to craft anyway. Alright, we'll stop here. $291 on that one. I didn't even look at what my cereals were for the others. I got like a 210. 194. I know we had the 18 really early. Which bet? This will be going in instead of our neon robot on this team. I need arms. Going through some of our crit charms here. Only because I have to target tokens right now because we don't have a lot of tokens because they just came into existence. This is like 4 crit runes. It's really expensive. Prismatic scroll situation is dire. Bad. Oh, we gotta level it up. We need to level it. Where is it? Can I find it? Right. Go on our team. 1, 2. These are 2 high rollers. 4 with token. Another high roller and another high roller. If we had prismatic scrolls, we could make our team setups even better, but this is like our loot team. That should all be up. $24 million tokens from that. Now, honestly, I could different. Put this, that on. The difference in token multiplier. Probably keep it. Trying to get rid of one of my keybinds there. Kraken after this. Almost 30 million tokens just from one mini game. Crazy. Four clicks. Really? Kraken. Hopefully everyone else is enjoying their evening so far. Enjoying the update. Hey Slim, how's it going? Doing good. I'm enjoying the new update. I think it's a lot more chill now. I'm not trying to farm for like a limited mount anymore. That was that's having to put in like really long days. Can't remember if I checked my black market after 5 or not. Nope, had exactly what we needed in it. I don't want to buy this for gems, but we need to get some of the efficiency runes for sure. Lewis, the best way to get the arcade things is to get new pets from, so this arcade area here, all of the pets that come from here have a token multiplier instead of the normal, like they give you a token multiplier. You want to get all new pets from the new area and then do this mini game right here, law, or do the paper core boss. So that's kind of what you want to do with tokens. Hey Donnie, how's it going? You didn't get any more after the green one you got? I got 3 regular ones yesterday. I didn't get any the day before, the entire day. I ended up with 3 colored UFOs and 4 normal ones. Which is exactly half of what you need. Or not, actually it's a little more than half, I think. We only needed 6 colors, right? I needed 2 more colors plus 4 more regulars. And I could have been there. Unfortunate. It's my fault though. I should have started farming for it sooner. I didn't really think about... Well, I didn't know how cool the UFO looked until halfway through the first week when they posted a video of it. I'm the only one who answered? That's crazy. Yeah, it's just all about getting the new pets. You can either catch the epic ones that are hanging out in there and start with that, like I did, and then try to hatch some eggs, some of the elite eggs, to try and get the legendary seals, and then go from there. Just slowly, like, keep going up. I don't give out any pets, though. That's one thing I don't do. Yeah, I love the UFO. I wish I had known about the rainbow UFO earlier and how cool it was gonna look. I'd have farmed for it earlier. I'm sorry, I don't give out pets. I don't have enough to give out to everybody, so nobody gets them the way it is. I also don't want my streams to turn into like just people showing up asking for handouts. Stream more to like answer people's questions and things like that. I'm not looking at my friend requests right now, but I'll probably add anyone after stream. Yeah, I don't know if anyone ended up with the rainbow. Probably someone did. Someone got extremely lucky, but probably not very many people would have ended up with it. Nah, I don't really trade for anything. I try to keep my live streams to just hanging out and playing the game and answering questions. Subbed, I appreciate that. And I don't know that anyone, if someone grinded harder for the UFO than I did, they had to put in like at minimum 2,000 to 2,000, probably about 2,000 cracking kills. I had to play the mini games, I don't know, a thousand times maybe. Kind of hung up there. And they'd had to kill the king slime like 500 times all last week. Like, that's what I did last week. Just change directions. Ah, I'm almost dead there. That's really cool though, if someone got it. They had to have been extremely lucky. UFO is not a pet, it's a hoverboard. And it was limited to the last 2 weeks. It would drop from the mini games and bosses, but it's now been removed. You had to get them last week. Or I guess technically earlier today they were still in, but they're gone now. That's what made it so cool. If I could have got the rainbow, not only did it look cool, but it was also like a limited time thing. Yeah, that's crazy luck. I only got one from a single minigame in the entire time I played minigames over the last 2 weeks. And it wasn't colored. The minigames are really what screwed me. I got 2 different colors off bosses and 8 plus... I guess I got 12 normal ones from bosses. No, 11 normal ones from bosses and 2 colored ones, but I only got 1 normal one from all the mini games. My favorite pet that I have? I don't know that I have a favorite pet, to be honest with you. I don't really think about the pets as like individual pets. I just think of, like, I try to make the strongest teams that I can. Sometimes the kills are so fast, and sometimes we go like another extra half a rotation around this circle. I'm pretty good at doing the circle though. Does anyone else not really watch the health bar when they're fighting this boss? They just kind of are doing the parkour. Like, I rarely am looking at the health bar, so I don't know. Like all of a sudden, it just ends. Like, oh, it's over. They're really bad rewards. Yeah, I haven't got a... If you're hatching normal eggs, I haven't got the normal legendary that way. I have... So there's a talent that when you open prismatic eggs, you can't get the lowest tier legendary. That's how I got the other ones. I opened prismatic eggs with the lowest tier one blocked. Your favorite pet's the Ice Hydra? That's cool. That's really weird that you just die. They should have patched it. They supposedly patched it. Try leaving the game and rejoining a game. Maybe somehow you still have an old game active. Old version. Here's version 1.3.2. Really weird. That was a huge problem at the very launch, but they patched it. They updated. Fixed it. The game's so annoying. You just think it's annoying because of that you can't hatch what you want? Because if so, I mean, it's just all RNG and it's all really low chances to get something good. 99.9% of the time, you're gonna get something bad. Gamer event was starting. I mean, yeah, it's part of it's being unlucky. But that's how, you know, RNG is. Some people are going to get lucky, some people aren't. Kind of the nature of the game. That's how all the games are, the pet simulators and all those other... Any of those simulators pretty much that have similar systems to this. Get some players that get really lucky and some players that don't. The longer you play and the more you play, the more you open, eventually it should all even out. But we're talking like really, really extremely high amounts of like eggs hatched and things like that. Your Magma Basin? You've almost got to the arcade then. You need what, 1 billion coins to open it? I think it was. $43,000 rolls? You mean like 43,000 eggs hatched? Thing? So that's like nothing. I have almost 600,000 eggs hatched, and I would consider 600,000 to be nothing. This is like a game you play over a long time. Getting so many tomes from this. Crazy. Feels like Dance Off definitely feels better than the dig site to me. Just really need to get MLG so that we can get like one extra grab right now would be good. I don't think we go for 2 extra grabs. I don't know how many we need for that. We'll just have 1 rune. Yeah, I think it's stronger than the others, like more rewarding than the others. I think a lot of people are going to prefer it. It's like somewhere in the middle of the other two. You have to like pay attention because you need to watch for when it's in the middle and click. But you don't have to like watch and memorize or anything like that. One, because I was looking at chat. Gotta go. Alright, see you later. Cool YouTuber, I appreciate that. Time for another one, sad. Missing one hurt us there. I haven't been paying attention to how many tokens we have. One doesn't annoy you like the dance one. I think I would like all of them. I wish they all had a little more similar rewards so I could just mix it up. But right now this one just feels like the better option. I also don't know how like the MLG one works with the one that extends the duration. Like, I don't see how that works with Dance Off. It probably doesn't. You have a YouTube channel too? That's cool. Alright, let's... Our Kraken's up. Okay, so we can only see our tokens when we're inside the arcade. That's interesting. Good to know. We do actually spend more coins than we make currently. Since everything in the arcade gives tokens for the most part. One T for the pets? What are you talking about? Or for the pet? What are we talking about? Quick King Slime killing. Oh, the trophy thing. Yeah, 1 trillion. It's probably not as bad as everyone thinks over time. Everyone's getting much lower amounts of tokens than they will. Still gonna be a grind. I have over 1 billion, so do it 1,000 more times. We have 1 trillion. Should have done my mini games first and then done this. Went it in the wrong order. Probably time to get it all in though. Buy Hyper Rod? I don't like fishing, so I don't see why I would buy Hyper Rod. I literally can't remember the last time I fished. I guess for quests I might, but I don't know. I'd rather see the stats on it. I'll wait and look at the stats on it and see if I think it's worth it. Hey, Mark. Someone's probably already linked it in the Discord if I search for it. I'm sure that's how a lot of people are gonna get it, is through just fishing AFK. It'll be a part of it. Unless it has like some sort of insane thing though, I don't foresee it being faster than what I usually do when I play the game. 1.65 speed, 1. It goes too late because I was reading. You get treasure every time. Yeah, because I was reading it. Treasure every time, slightly faster speed. Luck's the same, isn't it? Isn't that the old luck? I think. Oh. You gotta go? Alright, see ya. You need the new pets are what give the good token multipliers. Need new pets. You got MLG rune now? I have one of them. Need a bunch. I just want to get to the point where we can get 9 rewards out of this, and I think I'm going to stop there, because I only have 1 prismatic tome left on this account. So, we need more prismatic tomes. I don't really want to use it on my gaming pet. Means we probably need 2 or 3 of the runes, I think. I guess. Wonder how many of these legendary cubes we picked up just from playing this game. You get 10 per. That's like a lot. That's pretty good for going over here and playing the other game. I like this game too. This is kind of cool. I'm glad they did that. Let me collect these shrines real quick. Like 100,000 more gems before we can buy another skill point. What are the rewards for these? So there are 2 gem ones. Kind of sucks because I think the gems are okay, the 55 tokens are okay rewards, the respawn and the prismatic sundae are good. Paintbrush is kind of good at the moment just because we still want it, but like in general I think these 3 are just going to be bad long term or not great. I think it's like meh. Drop a couple. Just fun to do. It is fun though. Gives something to do with that. Cube drop is a scam. I mean, you got nothing else to do with those. But like the tokens, so when I get my 50 tokens or 55 tokens, whatever it is for me, is like 2 point something million tokens with multiplier. Congrats on the top hat, that's pretty sweet. And you have, like, I have more of those than I would ever possibly be able to use. So it's just taking a completely useless resource and turning it into something. Someone got a dog cat out of the claw machine. If it was costing us something that we'd actually want to use, then I'd completely agree. It's a complete waste and I wouldn't do it. I have join set to public. Server is probably full, but you can try. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I hit the button accidentally. Whoops. It's gonna cost me. Why aren't you using your best pet for the claw machine? I use my pet with gamer on it. That is the best pet for the claw machine. See? Gamer 5. One more question, sure. How do I get millions? Are you asking about millions of tokens? Yeah. It's because, so your current active team is what applies, they apply your token bonus to the minigame, to the boss, to everything. So my current active team has a lot of token bonus. You need to get all new set of pets, the strongest pets you can, from the new area that all have the token bonuses on them. Make the strongest team you can. Probably put the right team on here. Yep, no problem. Yeah, the most important thing with this update is making a new team that has full token bonuses as high as you can get them. Level the pets up to 25. There's a new rune that you can get on them, or a new charm that's token multiplier as well. They did a pretty good job adding some stuff to like kind of chase for. Ooh, the token. We need the MLG ones though. They seem to be the rare one, which makes sense. You only need the MLG on one pet. Can we get the MLG in here? I assume they can drop it. You love this update? I'm glad to hear that. I think it's gonna have mixed reviews. I think some people are gonna hate it and some people are gonna love it. I need one more pet for the index. Wouldn't be too hard. There's a lot of new pets now. A slow kill. Another paintbrush. Paint a couple of our mounts. What mount do we want to make? Do we want to do 3, 4? We have 4 colors of pool balls, 3 colors of the comet boards, but we have enough comet boards. We have enough pool balls as well. Or we could just hold on to it for the new mounts that we're gonna get. One prismatic sundae and some lucky potions and you got nothing? That's not a scam. That's pretty common. Even with all the buffs in the world, it's still extremely, extremely low to get anything. Like if I used a sundae and luck potions, I have luck potions going all the time when I hatch. Like if you look, my luck buff literally has 3 days and 19 hours on it. My luck buff is all the time. If I use the sundae buff or the super lucky potion buff, even if I hatch all night, it's not like I'm gonna expect to wake up in the morning and have a secret. More likely I won't. Yeah, like I said, I think this update's going to be hit or miss. I think some people are going to enjoy it and some people aren't. I think some people just have too high of expectations maybe for updates. I don't know. Like I'm sure that creating this boss and everything that has to happen with it probably took a good bit of time. But I think it's a pretty cool boss. It's very interesting. Like a type of fight that I've never done before. Wait, I had some bosses reset. I don't remember if the Kraken was one of them or not. Yeah, it's definitely better than no update, for sure. Token charms definitely common. We get quite a few of them. Should have added an arcade played in stats. You mean like for the amount of times you play the mini games and stuff? I don't know if I really want to know that number. Yeah, I forgot that there's an event thing in the new area. Did they update this one at all or no? No, this one's just still 2. Yeah, see, any of the equipped pets you have apply to like stuff you get from the claw machine, the tokens you get. That's how I get a lot from the claw machine. Can't decide if we want pool ball or comet board. Can't get the jetpack, obviously. I still don't have a single jetpack, which is crazy. UFO was by far the coolest one. It'd be a lot easier to get. Theory. I just keep the same colors. Literally have 2 of these. Can't. 4 paintbrushes down, 0 new colors. Nice. Yeah, all the top hat pets have the same stats, it seems. Just look different visuals. Duck Song 4, I have no idea what that is. I could see this minigame is going to be annoying if I'm trying to do something else while playing it. I actually think I can watch a show and do the dance-off minigame easier than I can do this one. The dance-off I can use audio cues to tell me when I need to hit certain buttons. If I can do this one out of the corner of my eye while I watch like a show on the second monitor or not. Oh, what is that? Is that the pet? We got the pet? Holy. You're on a streak tonight. You have a claw machine team? Nice, me too. About to have to upgrade it again though. The worst part about getting that pet is I don't know if it's good enough that I want to prismatic scroll it. Cool though that we got it. Sick. Took so long to get Hyperwave Kitty, it's about time we get lucky on a claw machine pet. 1,042 though. 1,000 people have already got it in the last 4 hours. That's insane. $3,700 tokens? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we got the dog. A couple of these. Dog, cat. You got one, it was 1001. How to get the secrets? We opened some prismatic eggs. We got lucky with an elite egg. About it. Not really a story to it. We definitely shiny it, right? I think we start looking for crit again. We have some tokens. We figured out that the token modifier is somewhat common. Token 3s back to back. Token 3. think we can go off a crit too and save ourselves a little time. Question is, do we prismatic scroll this thing? I think for now we are not. Fine. Ah, screw it. We're gonna prismatic scroll it. I'm gonna regret this probably at some point. Get the max tokens we can though. Now we gotta fix our teams again. Equip this. Put the dog cat in. And then we these. Beat this team. Now we go this team and take a high roller cat off. Where is it? How many of these pets look the same? Our token team. Perfect. Alright, hold on one second. I gotta go let my dog in. She's being a pain. I'll be right back. How many prismatic eggs? I did 6. I got 2 secrets out of 6 eggs. Or no, 3 secrets. I don't remember. I got a lot. It was insane. Alright, I'm back. You on AFK now? Alright, I'll see you later. Can I show off my team? Which team do you want to see? I have many different teams on the go now that this update. This update is big for having multiple teams. Like it added the need to have so many more teams than before, it seems like. Actually, now we're gonna have to combine some teams. Like our shrine team's probably gonna have to have maybe our catch team as well, our efficiency one. Put those charms on it. Can't hatch the new secret? That's not shocking. It's incredibly hard to hatch secrets. Like, I've gotten lucky since this. I didn't get lucky at all much in the past like 2 weeks. I did get a little bit lucky, but not terribly lucky, considering how many eggs I've hatched, more than most people. But we've kind of gotten lucky today. The pet's pretty big. I expect the dog cat thing to be that big. How many tokens we get now? my arcade token team. Yeah, I'll show you. I can show both my arcade teams. I have the team right now that we're using to do this arcade boss. It drops tokens, and then I have the team I do mini games with. Which is basically this team, but just instead of having high roller pets, it's not so good alien pets. What is top pet max token give? I think it's 4,800 tokens. So just looking at this screen, for example, the bottom two are my gaming teams. So we've got 4 top hats. I've gotten lucky. We've got 4 top hats. And we just got the dog cat that we added in. And then I've got 3 of these alien ones. So I have, let me show you guys something. If you're opening prismatic eggs, you want to pick up, you want to go up the talent tree here, and you want to go up here, and you want to pick this up. This eliminates the lowest tier legendaries from your pool. When you open a prismatic egg, the worst possible thing I could get was these aliens. That's why I went ahead and opened some prismatic eggs. That was like the worst possible legendary we could get with that talent node. These also give you just egg luck, right? So not a terrible thing. So that's my normal team is just 4 top hats, the dog cat, and that 3. And then for the boss that we do, it's the 4 top hats, the dog cat, and then 3 high roller pets from before. Is what I'm using. Stats wise, like the dog cat is like the lower of the new ones, so that's 11,800 now with 4,400 multiplier. And then the top hats are 14,000 with 4,800 multiplier. This one's got a pretty good multiplier for being quite a bit worse damage wise. And all the top hats have the same. There's not a huge difference. Like my multiplier with doing the boss is 29,000. And then it's only 31,500. When I switch to the other one with the aliens on it. Just keep playing the game, doing bosses. Bosses are where all of my charms come from. Almost all of them. Lucky potions and gems are from bosses as well. If you see something and I have a lot of it, it's probably came off a boss. If it didn't come off a boss, it came off a mini game I was playing while waiting for bosses to respawn. The new talent tree is insane too. I kind of want to just keep respawning the new boss over and over again until we get MLG rune. I don't know how long that might take though. MLG rune. I don't want to add it until I know it's going to add enough. What's the word I'm looking for? Like, I don't want to add the rune and make my minigame any longer than it currently is unless it's going to give me enough time to use the claw and get another loot out of it. Otherwise, I'm just making it longer for no reason. Paintbrush. Doing it right now. Wait, I can't do it here. It's the paintbrush. Can't keep using them until we get this mount rainbowed. Oh my god, we just keep getting the same color over and over and over again. I already had duplicates of multiple boards. We just keep getting the same duplicates. Oh yeah, I forgot that the gaming event was going on. We're just kind of wasting it. Oh well. Yeah, mini games are so hit or miss. You definitely don't have to talk to me about feeling bad about mini games sometimes, because the Hyperwave Kitty was all I wanted for like a week straight. Kept playing dance over and over. It wasn't until that entire week I didn't get it. It wasn't until almost a week after I didn't need one anymore, or didn't really want one nearly as much, that I finally got one. That's still the only one I've gotten from that. I do keep forgetting about the gamer potion though. The new one. There's a gaming, I think there's one more gaming event coming up. Try it on that. At first I didn't like that the jump propelled us like faster, but I actually like it now. Like when I started, I was taking a sip, drink. I was still able to catch up. We're able to jump. Crazy you have MLG5 though, unless you re-rolled into like a high MLG and then prismatic scrolled and then used like gamer runes you already had. Probably what I should do, but I don't know. I don't think I really care to get MLG5. I just want to get one more loot out of it. I prefer doing the boss over doing the claw. Claw just helps us maintain more respawn tomes. It'd be slightly easier with the new shrine as well. A big jump. Right now, the token thing is like a huge deal, right? Set this to the spine for now. Like the tokens are a huge deal for the moment, but I think tokens are eventually going to be maybe slightly less important. I'm still going to want to go back to like my high roller team at some point. Happened to me earlier where I got stuck on the outside. Really bad because then we're so far behind. End ticket. I think there's a really easy way to do this claw machine, actually. I get like the timing down in my head. The dog cat good. It is slightly better than hyperwave cat damage wise, I think. Solid for sure. For me, I would consider it on like the towards the very bottom of like a top tier pet. Yeah, you gotta keep hatching. I mean, it's honestly, it's gonna take millions of eggs for people to like start to realize that there's gonna be streaks where they just have really like nothing, and then like they'll get a lot in a row. Millions upon millions of eggs. Yeah, I'm sure you can auto-click the minigame. Well, I'm sure there's a way to. And hatch new legendaries. I think that's kind of where we started. Once I realized that how important these token multipliers were going to be, I opened one prismatic egg, we got one secret pet, which was crazy for 1 for 1. And then I started hatching elite eggs to fill out with the seal legendaries. Just to get like a decent base going. I really want to know what the stats on the super rare secret from this area is, though. The coin converter, like the one that converts coin to gems, is, I think that added a lot of value to grinding mobs as well, grinding enemies. It's gonna be your best way to get coin, and we're definitely burning through more coin than we make. All we make in here is tokens. Sorry, I don't give out pets. I don't do giveaways, really. Explained it a lot, but I don't want my streams to just turn into people stopping by asking for new pets and stuff. They stream just to answer questions. I have no idea what FNAF is, so I'm gonna go with no. I didn't notice it. Last secret is 19k. 19k full deadly 5, I assume. Another one of these. We're just slamming these until something happens. Hate this. Hate this. Can't get any of the other colors. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's. Knew nothing about it really. $19k on the last secret. That's not too insane. I mean, it's really good. Yeah, I have a lot of damage. The +1 pet equip definitely helps a lot. We hit that 8 times multiplier for crits instead of 7.25. We just have one more base pet for damage. Like, I could do more damage if I set up to do more damage. But we're just going for max loot right now. Did I get 900k pets? I don't know what you mean by 900k pets. I think we got a gamer event coming up again. I don't know, I gotta look at the screen. There was like a section where there was like 3 gamer events in a row. I think that's now. Unless that's over. Completely free to play? I think completely free to play is like a fine way to play the game. Like, I think this game's actually not so bad for free to play players. Shoot, this is I don't know how I got stuck there twice. The first time we've died to non-BS. Okay, there's one more gamer. A fortune coming up, and other than that, it's all stuff we don't really care about. Really weird. I can't believe I got hung there. It wouldn't let me go up and over like I normally do. Almost tried to do it again. Did I hatch all the new pets? Yeah, I hatched new pets. All the secrets that I have are new and hatched by me. Yeah, I got 3 secret pets out of prismatic eggs. What color do we think is gonna rotate? We don't want to get rid of blue. Let's try the yellow. Yeah, I think we got a new color finally. Need one more now. Get a rainbow pool ball. It's about to be gamer time, right? Let's pop. Pop those. That's on. I feel like my luck finally kind of paid off. Like, I'd been getting pretty bad luck for a lot of the last 3 weeks, and then today it's kind of paid off. I don't want the pool ball in Rainbow because it's the only one that I have a chance to get in Rainbow easily. I have enough comet boards to get in Rainbow as well, but I have less colors of it. Like I have the comet boards, I have like 4 purple ones and 4 of another color. And I have 10 total colored comet boards, but only in 3 different colors. I mean, I figure we'll eventually have all of them in Rainbow, so may as well just start slamming it. What else am I gonna do with those? Catch the best legendary in Magma, nice. I hatched 1 top hat without prismatic egg as well. That's how I have 4 of them. 3 came from prismatic eggs and 1 came from just elite eggs. Yep, also got the dog cat. Got the dog cat just recently. That was clicked way too early there. Yeah, I haven't traded at all in like almost 2 weeks. Last time I traded was for a hyperwave kitty a long time ago. Really late. Need to pay more attention. Any new gem methods now? This game is better than Dance Off. At least it has been. It's hit or miss. This game you can get like 60, like I have 60 now. God. Or I could get like up to close, somewhere around 500 maybe, sometimes. It's definitely better than Dance Off on average. And then other than that, I think the new boss is okay. I'm not sure if it's better than Kraken, technically, but I think it's alright. Right now I'm more focused on tokens than I am gems. Gems will kind of come in time, and it's not going to be quick no matter what to get like an extra skill point. The boss has too much hit points? Doesn't seem that bad to me. I mean, it's definitely worse than Kraken for sure. But at level 25, it doesn't feel like it's not so bad. It's probably worse if you're free to play. I'll say that, actually. I have the advantage of having the extra pets. Like 8 pets is way better than probably most free to play are still in 4 pets. Auto delete won't work? Did you try rejoining or relogging? Maybe. I have a pretty decent start, but there's definitely people out there with like better. There was someone in chat earlier that had every single top hat dog that joined the game. If you want to go for number 1, you probably should be trading to get a full top hat team. I do have the advantage of having extra pet slots, so that helps. I don't know if everyone's got the +1 pet equip. Oh, the new crit rate thing too helps a ton for damage. I don't know how many people have that. There's talent points to upgrade your base critical chance. Is just massive. Won't grind for coins that much. I gotcha. I understand. Prismatic Tome, I didn't even realize. It's the second Prismatic Tome we've gotten out of here today. Really? It'd be cool to go for a low serial trophy. I don't know how much time we're talking on that though. I don't have a gauge on it yet. Paying attention. Team I'm currently using is 4 top hats, 1 dog cat, and then 3 of the new aliens. That's what we're doing with the gaming. All of the best new pets that we have for token multiplier right now. I don't give out pets, man, sorry. I think the dog cat pet is slightly better than the pet from the new boss, assuming what people told me in chat is correct. Kind of a bummer. Prefer to farm the boss more. Did I see the new giant pixel robot thing in the shop? Yeah, I saw it. It's not very good, is it? I think the person that showed me they wanted me to like inspect their full inventory had it. I didn't think it was very good. I haven't seen what it actually looks like equipped, if that's what you mean. I just saw that it exists and I saw someone had it in their inventory, but it didn't look good. Looked like it was like a shiny kraken. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was pretty bad. I don't know if it has a serial number or anything like that. If it has a serial number, then people will go crazy for them for God knows what reason. probably go snag the ticket shrine rather than reset here. Be a smarter option. Dogcat's better than the pet from the boss. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. I wish the boss pets were a little stronger. One of my biggest things that I dislike about the game. My favorite thing to do is farm bosses. I mean, it's definitely not worth that, but all the other stuff that you get with it is not worth anything pretty much, except for maybe the perfect cube. I feel like I value the perfect cube more than anything in that bundle, because I did look it up once people pointed out that it was in there. You're so unlucky? I doubt it's unlucky. I think it's probably just you need to keep hatching. I assume you're talking about hatching still. Hatching is a game of large numbers. Gotta keep doing it. Wait, I think our black market reset. I reset my timers on it so that it would be around odd number hour. Find any of that? So the biggest problem with the Robux pets is it's still pay to win in some ways because, god dang it, first I clicked my right key and then I clicked the left one. The worst part is it's still pay to win in the sense that the Robux pets, the ones that are at the top of the thing, the ones with the serial numbers, always end up being the main trading pet currency. So you buy 4 or 5 of those and then you can trade them for the highest tier pet, which is an absurd amount of money for trading for the best quality pet, but it's still, it exists in game and people do it. Kraken's probably still the fastest way. Wrong button. Robot also has cereal. Yeah, that's not good news either. That's my biggest, no matter how much I grind right now, I will never be able to compete with someone that just buys multiples of all of those pets every single time they release them. You just can't. So it's still technically pay to win. The pets themselves aren't strong, but you can trade them for the strongest pets if you buy them in bulk. But that's why I just try to focus on my team. Offered 5 robots and 2 overlords. Oh, you got offered 5 robots and 2 overlords for your profits, and you didn't want to take that? Yeah, but someone will take those things. Profits are hard because they're not permanent. It's hard for people to value them. They value you, like you value them higher. And I think you value your team being stronger compared to most. You've got rare pets on top of your team being strong. Just like I value strength of team a lot. More so than rarity of pet or anything like that. I haven't been paying attention to how much gems we're getting. Let's pay attention. Let's do like a couple of resets here and pay attention to how many gems we get. There's gonna be a lot of variance in it. Still, we can still try to pay attention a little bit. Using token pets over high roller pets lowers our value, so I have to keep that in mind when I compare it to like yesterday's, earlier today's Krakens. Crit damage is 1.8 with Fatal, nice. I don't have a single pet on my team right now that has Fatal Strikes. The 1.0. My pets either all have high roller right now or they have the token modifier in the spot where Fatal Strikes would be. I don't even know what my crits are, to be honest. When I'm running around this thing, I can't really watch what my pets are hitting for. What are they hitting for? Like 1.2, probably? Like that. 690. Pretty low number. Top hats, yes, they have more damage than sentinels. They are 14,800, I think, or no, 14,000 on the dot. I'm sorry. They're 800 damage stronger. $805. They seem, to me, the numbers between Kraken and Hypercore seem pretty similar as far as gems go. Let's pop whatever tickets we have real quick. I think I might pop a smoothie. Got Dogcat, congrats. Yeah, I believe it. I know Sea Champions were at like 70,000 a while ago. I think the way that works is most people that make alts, or even just their first account, if it's their first account, they go for Sea Champion because it's an easy secret to get. If it's an alt account, the main thing they do is fish for eggs and then hatch the eggs, right? Either way, they're going to end up with a C champion eventually. No matter if it's an alt account or like someone's first time playing the game. Every single account ends up with C champion. I have the wrong pets on, or am I just rolling no tokens here? I just didn't roll tokens, like hardly at all. Maybe I have the wrong pets on too. The right pets on. That's a really low amount of tokens right there. $100,000 might be valuable, maybe. I hate going from the top down, but I missed the first swipe. Early. Ooh, prize counter has been restocked. Let's go see what we got. Wonder if we use a prismatic tome, if that'll set our prize counter to the same as everything else. Prismatic elixirs are going to be so good. I don't know if we want to buy them right now. Are all the stats on it again? They didn't add anything to it for tokens. I've gotten one capsule so far. Just the default one, I think. I actually got that one of the first times playing the game. I didn't realize what it was. I was like, what is that? Oh, I think that's it. Right? Oh. Did it. Rainbow pool ball. What it looks like. Changes colors. Nothing fancy. Still used it for now. Now we can start using our paintbrushes we get on comment boards. Work on that one next. Yeah, I'm still really disappointed that I didn't get the UFO. I wish I had known how cool it was gonna look. I'd have been farming it as soon as I finished getting my Universal Sentinels, instead of wasting a bunch of time doing research quests. Because honestly, we can buy another perfect tome or perfect cube here. I mean, I have a feeling I'm going to be able to generate perfect cubes through like little updates they do and stuff faster than I can ever spend them, because it's so rare you actually get a spawn that would be good enough for a perfect cube. No, you can't. It has to be a colored mount for you to paint it. You need to get 8 of the regular mounts and then convert them into a color and then paint it. Or alternatively, drop a colored mount. It just changes the color of the painted ones. So like the ones that I have like when we're gonna go do comet boards here in a second. I have 4 purple comet boards, 2 orange ones, 2 yellow ones. Like, I can just take these 4 purple ones and start making them into non-duplicates, hopefully. I had 3 colored UFOs and 4 regular UFOs. I was a little over halfway. Didn't have any luck. There's 2 days where I killed hundreds of bosses and did hundreds of mini games and didn't get a UFO at all. I needed those days to get like 1 color each instead. There's sort of some more ways we could boost our token gains. UFOs and 480 Krakens. I don't know what I was when I started, but we killed a lot of Krakens. Was it 2,690 Krakens by the end of today? I haven't really done a lot of Krakens today. Almost done 80 hypercores already. Guess we're critting for 1.3 million with our setup. It's not too bad. Master Chef event. I thought for sure I was gonna struggle with this boss when I first saw it. Actually not as bad as I thought at all. I feel like that's fairly normal. I can't see how many viewers I have. I just put the chat in my OBS so that I can see it there, so I don't look at the actual webpage. I think people just use me more as like a screensaver while they play the game. How do I have so much multiplier? Are you talking about for the tokens? If so, it's just from hatching some secrets here. New ones. Killing and grinding at the same time. Yeah, I think that's what most people are doing. That's what I usually do if I'm watching a stream. A lot of times it's on my second monitor, and especially if I'm doing something like this, I can't be typing in chat all the time. Yeah, this boss is rough compared. Yeah, new boss music would have been cool, for sure. How time do we have left on our buffed? Minutes left. Did they ever come out and confirm that hardcore tomes definitely don't exist in the game? I mean, it obviously hasn't shown up in anything anywhere. The only thing that I had thought of is if they had added it to like super high levels of bosses, where it only appeared on their loot table, but I haven't gone to look at like my king slime. My assumption is they just didn't have it ready. Falling in. They're in player stat. Because it's in the player stats doesn't mean anything though, because like secret fish were in player stats and secret fish didn't exist or don't exist. I don't know if they do now. They didn't before. I can describe it for the mimics. I got a potion going, but it's the top hats, the new top hat pets. I have 4 of them. They have 14,000 damage and they have a 4,800 multi. They have deadly 5, crit 5, and token 5 on them. So they have the token multiplier on them. The only other thing for this current setup that I have that has multiplier on it is the dog cat. Dog cat is, I don't remember the stats. We'll look at dog cat real quick. Other paintbrush. Dog cat. Dog cat's 4,400 multiplier with 11,800 damage. These are all the same, 14,000, 4,800. Where all of my multiplier comes from, other than I have the token potion thing going as well, elixir. I have 4,800 multipliers, 4,400 multiplier, and the potion. Team that I do the mini games with is slightly higher than that because I have the legendary pets on there. How's 1 trillion coins even possible then? I mean, I'm already at like 0.2% of the way there or something like that. I don't know. At 2.8 billion. Grind. It's gonna be a grind. Hold on, I have to read that after I get through this boss thing. Uh-oh. I'm just let it catch up to me. When you teleport to the arcade, what is the first secret icon on there? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean like when you hatch there? When you hatch in the thing? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. When you look at the teleporter, you're saying that there's a thing that would normally be there when you hatch, like the things above it. They don't give you the numbers on them. That's what you're talking about, right? I've never paid attention to what's up there. No, nobody has trophy yet. Someone has trophy, I would actually say they cheated. I don't know what the max multiplier people can have right now is, but it's at best like probably a little over double what mine is right now. And you probably can't get coins much faster than what I'm doing right now. So at best, maybe someone has 3 times the amount of coins I do. That's my guess, though. I could be wrong. It could be something I don't know. I will check the secret when I can TP, but give me 6 minutes to do it. I'm just trying to maximize my Sunday right now. That's all. Like right now with the Sunday, we're pretty much maintaining our respawn tomes here. But I will check it as soon as I'm done. See if I know what it is. Chances are the answer is going to be I have no idea. Unless it's one of the top hats. Like all the different top hats. You might get the same coins from a level 1 boss. I don't know. I'm not going to do that though. Level 1 boss would only give us 1 loot. We wouldn't be able to sustain this at all. We'd be burning through respawn tomes like crazy. Didn't show up any of the top hats earlier when you TP'd. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I got a green hyperboard. I don't even have a regular hyperboard yet. I didn't even know what they were called. Now that there's like the tokens over there, now our player stats is in the way of our gems. I couldn't see how many gems I had. Might have to just turn player stats off. It's not like I really need to see any of that stuff. I like to turn it on or have it on while streaming because other people can see like what my base damage is, what my crit chance is, all that stuff, but really obnoxious that it is overlaid on top of a lot of really useful things to see. All my buff timers. If the player stats could have been in the bottom right corner, there's hardly anything ever in the bottom right corner. Nothing of importance. I think that's a 2,000. Let's turn them off. 1,600. I almost have enough for another skill point. Oh, that is true. I hadn't even thought of that. Good call. They're still obnoxious over top of all my buffs. Like in 2 hours, I'd run out of Timeful Tome and probably not realize it. At least not right away. We're getting more and more buffs with every update. I think we need 289,000, I think. Probably our last kill with the potion. That was a really good Sunday. We completely maintained all our respawn tomes. I actually think I gained like 1 or 2 respawn tomes over the 20 minutes. Nice. You wanted to see about the teleport thing. This is a top hat. Is that what you were talking about? These are just top hats rotating. Like rotates the shape. Pretty sure they're all top hat. And then this is a synth wave. Apparently I haven't caught one yet. I don't know what this is. Whatever it is, you knew what it was. It was 19,000 damage. Which teams? Over. Yeah, it like rotates through them, which is very strange. Oh, the pets glitch out if you go quick. Gotcha. Never paid attention. I never pay attention to those up there because they don't tell you stats anyway on it. Only pay attention to like when I do the hatching. Look at what this new board looks like. Interesting looking for sure. Most of the hoverboards you can't really see anyway. Some are smaller. The UFO is like the biggest one. One that stands out the most. Hey man, how's it going? I think what we do with our legendary cubes that we keep getting, I think we wait, we save up, wait till we get like our what we consider is going to be our best multiplier team. I missed that. For tokens, and then we do it during, we go down to like 1,000. We just pump out as many of the tokens as we can. But I think we want our best multipliers first. I don't think we go below 1,000. We should just make more back than we get, but stop at 1,000. I'm not doing any trading or anything of any sort right now. I only have my Lucky Clover anyway. This is my game 5. No, I'm not trading. There's no way I would ever trade my gamer pet. Not a chance. Gamer pet is extremely important. Good gamer pet helps me get more respawn tomes, which helps me get everything else that I get in the game. I definitely need to remember to use the gamer potions more though. If I get So much money? Are you talking about so many coins? You're asking, or the tokens, I mean, the new currency? Tokens, so yeah, the way you get tokens is by building out your team with the best token multiplier pets that you can get. The new area, all the pets have token multipliers instead of coin multipliers. You want to make sure that your entire team, when you do this mini game, or when you, well, especially when you do this mini game, that you have your best multiplier team one. But when you do the boss, if you can squeeze in any of the multipliers, that helps as well, because the boss gives pretty decent tokens as well. It's all about the new pets with the new multiplier. You can craft respawn tomes? What do you mean? Are you talking about that chest thing? Where you can exchange runes for tomes? You can't craft them, can you? Yeah, I wish there was a keybind too. I think that was an oversight for sure. Yeah, so the exchange thing, the problem with the exchange thing is you're exchanging... You can do them more for sure, right? But you're exchanging something you can't craft still. So you can't really say you can craft them. You can exchange for even more of them. Sure. I mean, I could do bosses for a very long time. That's why I need to start using my gamer potions when I'm doing this. Like when I sit down to do a bunch of mini games in a row, I should have gamer potion going for sure. And then I'll do a bunch of bosses in a row. And just alternate. I mean, I have a lot too. I think I have in the 600s on a lot of them. Yeah, we want to eventually get trophy. Hopefully it's good. It'd be a real bummer if trophy isn't good. Yeah, I definitely need to set up something for the claw machine. It's definitely doable. I hate that that's going to be the meta. I don't mind playing the mini games, but when I have to click, it's very obnoxious. How about fishing? What do you mean fishing? You're in broad number 217 now. Nice. I think that was our last ticket for now. We should have Kraken available. We should go do Kraken. Still good gems. Also pick up the gem shrine. Want the pet? Yeah, the pet's pretty good. That would still get a spot on one of my teams somewhere. The fishing gives you a good You're talking about it for the tokens? I can't imagine fishing being anywhere close to what we're getting. It's probably the best way to get... They give you token multipliers. So wait, do you get... If I equip a full pet, I get a lot from fishing? Hold on, I'll try it. Is that what you're saying? Or like when I sell? I'll see how much we get from a small amount. I'll do a very small sample fishing size real quick. I kind of got to use the restroom anyway. I can set it to AFK fish for a minute. If they set it up in such a way that fishing is just the best way to get tokens, that'd be insane. And if it was that way, I don't think they would have meant for it to be like that. I think they'd rather people actively play to get more. So with these, are these still worth gems, or are they all worth tokens? Okay, so we still want our fishing team. Like, they're not worth gems, they're all worth tokens. Is that what you're saying? Well, we'll find out because we just fished a rare one. Alright, I will be back in like 2 minutes. We're gonna out this fishing thing. There we go. Back. Leave it somewhere. Last one's gems first, or oh, last one's gems first 3 are token. Well, if I'm going for tokens, then I don't technically want my fishing team on, because my fishing team only applies to this. Unless if it's really good gems, I guess maybe. We still need gems. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. That was longer than intended. I made a quick phone call. Alright, so we were gonna check how much fish we get. We want to have our theme on for selling. I have no idea how long that was, but we'll see if it feels like it was good at all. Probably ended up being like 5 minutes or a little more. So 5 to 10. 48 million. That's not as good as playing the games, I don't think, like at all, but it's not that far off either. It's better than I would have expected it to be. For sure. We got a boss rush, that's at 11 p.m. and a fortune at 9. Fortune, boss rush, fortune. I probably won't still be streaming at this hour, it's pretty late, but try to take advantage of that. Up these shrines. Uh, 900 gems for the last fish. Not terrible. Kind of bummed that they don't seem to have any sort of token event. Like we have treasure and we have fortune. And here's what we're gonna do. We're going to pop some of these to last me the rest of tonight. Certainly I'll be in bed in 4 hours. And then we're going to throw on our gamer potions. Quick access to these. We're gonna pop one. Hit the wrong button way too soon there. Only cost me 1. Like we get a little over half of that just from one mini game, which is definitely, I was gone for multiple mini games worth of time, but that was surprisingly high. Don't ask, don't mind me. I was literally trying to click on prize and not drop. Oh my god. You tell it's getting late in the day. There's a luck event when you need it. I want the luck event overnight. Save the luck event for like the 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. that era. That's when we want the luck. Sleep in. I don't think the trophy is a stay up and do it all in one grind. The number looks way too big. Missed so many prizes there because I was an idiot. think it's better to open the egg tonight than fish overnight. Fish overnight next. I think I'm going to hatch eggs overnight. I've got extra luck from the talent tree. I've got an extra egg from the talent tree. I think for me, the goal is to hatch overnight and hopefully get some more usable, like even the max legendary pet would be an upgrade probably for my token teams. I think we try to keep upgrading our token team some more. For me, I don't know about for you. Hard for me to speak about what I think is best without seeing all of your setup. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I went to the wrong spot. I wanted to go here. Fine. Yeah, I think for me, it's definitely going to be better to do the pets overfishing. If we do happen to get a stronger pet, then that increases the speed of everything. But I think if I was to say get a full team of secrets, all with tokens, which is a huge long shot, you know, having that within the next couple of days. But if I was, then I think I would fish until I got the trophy pet overnight. Like, I think until I have full secrets from this area, I think it's better to hatch still. Yeah, I think there's a reasonable shot if I pop all my luck stuff before we go to bed that we can hatch at least the legendary, the better legendary. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm guaranteed to by any means. There's a good chance we can. Depends on how long I sleep too. Never know how long I'm gonna get to sleep for. Like a 4-hour sleep, or is it like a 9-hour sleep? I don't know. On how well I sleep. Any of these things have 500 life. Get to like 300. Respawn times. Couple. We're gonna do some boss rush again, even though the boss rush is not active. Gonna pop a Sunday and go. I actually need to spend, I should have looked at my talent tree and how many gems I have before I pop the Sunday. I need to get the next talent point. Kind of important. If I was close, I should have got the talent point and then popped the Sunday. Prismatic paint, I can show you right now. I think I have one. So prismatic paint can be used on any colored mount. It can't be a regular mount, it has to be a colored one. We're going to use it on a purple comet board. We recolored it to blue. We have a blue comet board instead of a purple. what the prismatic paint does. How many points do we need? 289. Okay, so we're not there yet. We're close though. To get it during this little boss session. Love how sometimes you just see people's mounts show up. You see a random UFO flying in here. Yeah, no problem. What I play for? Just some questions. I think everybody's hatching here. I think it's still safe to say that Kraken just feels like it might be slightly better gems. This feels like I'm getting more respawn tomes though. It feels more sustainable to me. Definitely have a pretty good line for getting through all the obstacles now. Only if we get stuck on the part where we gotta go big up and over that one section. Occasionally something weird happens there. We get hung up. That's the only place I think we have a chance at really dying. Farming this on 25 at least. Wow, that was a extremely quick kill. Oh, I always forget to take down my BRB screen. Hopefully it wasn't really in the way anyway. That bottom right corner doesn't have anything of importance. You need to start trading, because if you don't, you're just going to be stuck on 90k damage forever. Been like that for a week now. Yeah, hopefully you can find something that's worth trading for. I mean, all these new top hats give you a better chance of getting some secrets, I think, maybe. Each one has the same thing, but I think that would mean that it's like a... I mean, each one's a separate number, even though like it's like 1 out of 500,000 something for me. There's like a bunch of them you can catch. So be actually however many there are out of 500,000, which you divide that number by like 8 or something like that. I don't know how many there are. How many are there? Look. Quick, because I got my buff going. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of them. So if you divide 500,000 by 8, that's a much more reasonable number. What does Hyper Rod do? I think it's 100% treasure, faster cast by a little bit. I don't know. Someone posted the stats earlier. I don't have one, so I don't know. I don't fish. I'll buy one before we do some fishing, but there's no point in me buying one until the next time I plan to fish. Best pets Universal Sentinel. So all of the top hats are better than Universal Sentinel. And I think the chance of getting them is probably worse than getting like a Lucky Clover, but not by a ton. I could be wrong about how that works, and maybe you just roll a top hat and then it chooses which one it gives you, in which case the number is 1 in 500,000. But if they're all separate, then it's like you have 8 chances. Like you have 8 different 1 in 500,000s you can roll, which increases your chances. And actually people's numbers are probably higher than mine. I forget that I have like basically the max bonus luck. I even have the talent tree. What does Hyper Rod do? I already answered that. It's just you cast a little bit faster and you get more treasure. I don't have one, so I can't tell you the exact stats. Lots of seals spawning today. Another extremely fast kill. Yeah, I can't begin to help you with trading. I think for the most part you just have to come up with a deal that you would be happy with and then try to trade for it. Or you can just watch if you watch the trade channel for a really long time, you can learn. I don't enjoy doing that though. I would just come up with like, hey, I've got 2 clovers. If I could trade that for this pet, I'll be happy, and I'd just try to make that trade. I'll probably be looking to unload my pot of golds at some point. They're still overvalued. I think they were being overvalued a lot. I'm not sure if they're actually overvalued or if they're just that rare though. But I need to get more prismatic scrolls before I can think about trading. I can't afford to lose any of my decent pets. I have the prismatic scrolls to replace them right now. There's some new stuff for the markets though. We can probably use some of the new market talent points to stock up. Gave away like 7 for free. definitely shouldn't be giving stuff away. I mean, it's really nice of you, but like if you want to improve your team, definitely is going to hurt you in the long run if you give stuff away. Another reason I don't take handouts, I don't want anyone to give me something that they later like, man, I kind of wish I hadn't gave that to someone. I had it so that I could trade. Or I just had it because it was a really cool pet or whatever. So far we're up 5 respawn tomes. Crazy. We're halfway through our Sunday too. A really slow kill. Made it this far in a while. You're stuck, don't know what to do anymore? Chances are the answer is hatch eggs. You're stuck trying to progress. I mean, hatching eggs is probably the best thing. If you're stuck and getting bored of it, you either have to find something else that you enjoy more, or like maybe collecting pets. Kind of got to figure out what you enjoy. Now we're on a streak of not getting any respawn tomes. You almost gave up earlier. I mean, if you're not enjoying the game, then definitely it's no like, it's definitely better for you to go do something else. Sometimes you just need a break from a game too. Sometimes just a break and then come back to it. If I didn't enjoy grinding so much, you know, this wouldn't be the game for me. What do you guys think the stats on the trophy is going to be? You think it's going to be stronger than the secret, the highest secret in this area? I think it's going to be stronger than 19,000 total damage. I feel like at 1 trillion coins it should be, but it's also really hard to hatch something that's like a 1 in 6 million chance or whatever it is. Hey Zay, how's it going? Been playing too much? Yeah. Definitely take a break then. The thing that I like the most about this game is I can take a break. I just I take my computer and I tell it to hatch eggs and can go do anything else, and I'm being just as productive as like pretty much anything else I can do. Like hatching eggs in this game being an AFK activity and being one of the most productive things you can do in the game allows me to do whatever else I want to do while still progressing in the game. The only thing that I think would make the game any better at all, as far as that goes, it'd be really cool if you could do offline hatching. Now that sounds crazy, but like, what if it just hatched eggs while you were offline, the same as it would as if you were AFK? The problem with that is it would hurt their game numbers, which isn't a good thing for them. So I don't think they should do that, probably. Not in their best interest. But if you could just like give your PC a rest, give your phone a rest, whatever you're playing on, I think that would be really nice. Like I said, I don't think it's good for their overall numbers on the game. People care way too much about how many people are playing a game nowadays. Want to have those like AFK alts online hatching away. Crazy. We're gonna have another full Sunday duration where we end up like break even on tomes. So nice. Do a little mini gaming wall session here after the Sunday runs out. Maybe, I think, actually, there's a fortune event coming up. How much time do we have? I think we got time to... I think we got time. We'll use up our tickets, and then we'll do the fortune event at 9 o'clock. What it feels like to be a speedrunner in a game. I feel like I'm just running the exact same track over and over again. I don't do it speedily though. Got 30 seconds left. We probably don't get this kill in time, but we're still up respawn tomes, so this ended up being a net gain for us on tomes, which is like the most limiting resource. Good 20-minute Sunday. Ooh. Started that with 300 and we ended with 303. Doesn't get much better than that. I forgot to come spend our talent point during that. Should have been getting... We should have had this point the whole time. We were missing +2 boss drops the entire time there. How can you do the boss fight? It doesn't work for you? What do you mean? What's the problem you're having? Oh, I forgot. We can get our prismatic elixirs and our Woo Lord or whatever. See what number we get. 1,639. Could have been higher, but we didn't want to push for it. We didn't want to rush. Why do I keep getting oh, it's probably because of this board that we made. Alright, so now we want to use our gamer here. Let's do this. When you load in, it's a black screen. You die over and over. Try rejoining your game. Switch lobbies and nothing's working. What's your... So what version lobby are you in? Is it version 1.3.2? That was definitely a bug when when it first went live. 100% that was an awful bug that was happening. But as far as I know, it's been patched out and they shut down the servers to try and fix that for everybody. I haven't had a problem since. I hatched them. Got very lucky. 3 of them came out of prismatic eggs, and 1 was from elite eggs that we hatched while I was eating. It's in the very bottom right corner of the screen. As soon as I'm done this prize thing, I can move my mouse and show you. That, wait. Very bottom right corner. You see where my mouse is? Like, trying to go crazy over here. That's where your version number is. Say like V1.3 point something. I think all of them got updated, so I don't know how you would be on an old version. .3.2. I'm not sure then. Maybe have you tried completely shutting down Roblox? Reopening it? I don't know. I'm not an expert on this sort of thing, so I'm not gonna be able to help you probably much. The only thing I can say is if you're on their Discord, if you're in the Rumble Studios Discord and you continue to have this problem, that maybe you can report it to them through their mod mail and let them know. Other than that, I'm pretty much out of ideas for you. Really? Prize game I've ever done. You're on mobile? Yeah, I don't know anything about the differences between mobile. I've never played Roblox on anything but PC before. Yeah, I have 4 top hats. I have 4 top hats and we got a dog cat. Doing pretty good so far tonight. Gotta go to work, you switch lobbies and it worked somehow. Well, I'm glad that it worked. I don't know why it was messed up for you, but I'm glad to hear that it worked. But have a good day at work, hopefully. Hopefully when you get back on next, you won't have any issues with it. Yeah, we got pretty lucky. I mean, we spent the prismatic eggs to help as well. It wasn't like it was totally free. But still, that's still really lucky, even with prismatic eggs. Get the top hat G and it's serial 384. Should you keep it so you can build value or trade it? I definitely wouldn't trade it right now. I think having these pets on your team here in the arcade is super valuable. That said, you should do what you think you should do for it, like with it. You'll have a better idea of what would make you happy playing the game than I do. Definitely just want to enjoy the game. Virtual pet number 156, max shiny. I don't even know what a virtual pet is. So I don't know. I'm not a trade person. It's really hard for me to tell people what they should and shouldn't trade because I don't do a lot of trading. Heck's a virtual pet. I mean, obviously it's a pet, but oh, it's the one from the boss. You'd be trading a boss pet plus a sentinel for a top hat? That doesn't seem, I don't know, it doesn't seem that good. I mean, maybe it's a good trade. I don't really know for sure. It's a pretty low serial virtual pet. I don't know what serial top hats are at now. I mean, it depends on which top hat too. They all have different ones, I think. I feel like now more than ever, there's a lot of value to having a lot of strong pets. So trading 2 decent pets for like 1 slightly better pet feels like you need like a good reason to justify it to me. Like I want a team with full high rollers now. We want a team with full token on it now. We want ideally just a damage team just to still be able to farm high level bosses if we ever want to. I need a shrine team, fishing team, need a gamer plus MLG pet. Like there's probably more stuff that I'm forgetting I want. Like so many different combination pets that I want now. I might be the only one that has like 3 different boss teams though at the moment. $55 cherries, no shiny. That's a bummer. It happens though. That was all the cherries you saved up your entire time playing. That's a big bummer then, for sure. The more you play, the more bosses you kill, the more... Oh, someone hatched a top hat. Robert. But yeah, the more you play, the more you'll hatch. We got Fortune starting in 11 minutes. Followed by 2 boss rushes. Fortune, boss rush, Fortune, Lucky. First Lucky event starts at midnight my time. I don't know what time that is for everyone else. Probably gonna get to the point where I have to have 4 of my hotkeys be different teams here. Then just rotate out the one for like tomes and different elixirs. Yeah, we're still alive. Probably won't be alive for too much longer. I thought it was gonna be a long one today. I guess we should stop skipping our rune shrine now, right? Because now we can trade runes for some more useful stuff. I have to figure out how to rotate that back into our rotation. Like basically I just need to remember to go grab the rune shrine. Maybe we do rune shrine with the tomes and the other one, do it all at the same time. I think they're all 2 hours. Can't do it for more than 3 hours? Yeah, I can understand that. Pretty sure we already checked this a time ago. It resets soon though. There wasn't anything we wanted to buy. Timer on these shrines. They're ready. We'll just start trying to remember to go grab this now. Scores up. Catch 2 top hats in one go from elite eggs. Yeah, I think the 5 eggs at a time is really strong right now. Very obvious statement, of course. Part of me wants to spend and respec tonight, just have faster hatching. I was talking about that earlier. I don't know for sure how that works. I was saying that if they all roll separately, then you have a much better chance of getting that than people realize. But if it's just a 1 in like 500,000 roll or whatever, and then it rolls a random one for you, then it's extremely low. Based on how many I've seen so far and how many I've personally gotten, I think that they're all separate rolls. The boss was originally broken when they first launched it. About, I don't know, 75% of the time you went in, you would just fall through the floor and die. It should be all fixed now. If it's not working for you, try rejoining servers, try closing Roblox, do that kind of stuff. Should be fixed on all the newest and latest servers. And they did a server shutdown, so I don't think any of the old servers exist. You had to wait crucial hours before playing? I don't think you really missed anything. The only thing that has happened in the last however many hours since the update is just people have hatched low serials. But there's no guarantee you'd have gotten a low serial, so I wouldn't feel like you missed out. Plenty of time to jump in. Like for a lot of people, it was like middle of the night when the update happens. Coin exchange is ready. We are slowly, slash quickly, really, going broke on coins. I'm not sure. Someone else was in chat saying that they were still having issues with it earlier. And then I told them they should try rejoining. They said they tried rejoining and it worked. Are you playing on mobile? They said they were playing on mobile as well. I haven't had any issues since they did their update. It was extremely frustrating when it was happening, though. I understand completely how you feel. Don't know how to fix it for you. It's not, I don't think it's the game blacking out. I think what's happening is you're just spawning somewhere such that you're not on this platform and you're falling to your death. Pretty sure that's what happens. Since I've been streaming, I haven't been reading Discord to see if anyone else is still encountering that problem or not. Black market should be resetting. Probably is already reset. Go check that. I don't know. Actually, I want to see something. I don't know if I have enough time. Quick. I wasn't quick enough. I wanted to see, so what I was trying to do was see if I could pop the prismatic tome after I check that shop to reset all our shops. Pop a Sunday. Like, it'd be better right now, the arcade shop's on a different timer than everything else. I'd like it all to just be on the same timer. Good background audio while editing. I hate editing videos. There's a reason we just press the go live button. I say I hate it, that might be a little strong, but I don't have a good workflow for it. Does everyone feel like this boss has too much health? I don't feel that way, but I also have an extremely... Well, maybe not extremely, but I have a quite strong team. Curious if like anyone has weaker teams. Do you just feel like this boss is like, I don't know, difficult or has too much HP? Yeah, you think it has too much? Yeah, when people first started saying that, like I thought maybe Like, I was thinking maybe they just, I don't know, hadn't done it enough, but when I think about it, if you had like half the damage I do, like I already do a full lap sometimes. And my damage is really hit or miss. Sometimes we kill it right there, and then sometimes we do a full lap. But I don't know what it's like. I guess I could just take off some pets. I don't really want to during the fortune event, but after the fortune event I could take off some pets and see what it's like with lower damage. Yeah, you crit for 1.6 million, so you don't know. Yeah, it's like I crit for 1.3. I don't have any fatal strike or anything crazy. Like, this isn't even the strongest team I could put together, so that's why I was wondering. Really jumped way further than I expected to. Your main team has like 240k damage and you're still struggling? No. There's no way. Unless you're just like trying to push levels on it. I haven't noticed if my Kraken respawned or not. Oh, never mind. There it is. Kraken respawned. I think it's worth going to kill that during the fortune event. It's such a quick kill. Quick gems. Why do I only have 400 subs? Because I mostly don't do videos. I think you convert more people to subs by making video content than live streams. Mostly the same people showing up for every live stream, and I've only been live streaming on YouTube for a very short time now. A little after this game came out. 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So switch teams, it's okay, we'll just stick with this one. Still got some. We got 4 high roller procs on this team, maybe 3. Whatever. Promise you that's not true for real. Got way more subs live than videos, so I don't know, then I just don't convert it very well then. I'm not sure. I don't think I appeal to everyone either. I think a lot of people stop by and then just leave because I'm extremely chill, and most of the Roblox content creators are not chill from what I've watched. I haven't watched a lot, but they're very loud, they like to yell. I don't know, it's just a hobby, so I don't really care about it. Yeah, the Rainbow 8-Ball's the only one we have so far. Get more paintbrushes, we can make Comet as well. Sadly, no UFO. Yeah, I tried really hard for the rainbow UFO. Killed a couple thousand Kraken last week and a couple, probably close to it. And it's probably close to like 500 slimes. We didn't do nearly as many slimes because you only reset Kraken. Lots of mini games just didn't happen. Wasn't meant to be. I needed 2 more colored UFOs and 4 more UFOs. That one's unfortunately like very extreme RNG heavy thing. I have 3 colors and 4 normal ones. Alt F4 closes your game. Any application you have open, not gonna work. I think the secret move might be bugged out. Got 2 UFOs. I mean, I killed so many last week. I actually got more when I wasn't trying than after I started trying. Like just casually doing my thing and not trying too hard, we ended up with like 2 colors and like 2 regular ones, and then I started trying really hard and we only got 1 color, and I guess we got like 8 more regulars or something like that. 10 more regulars. Like I got a lot of regular ones, but I only got 1 color one after I started trying. You got the rainbow comet board, nice. I'm working on that next. The problem I have right now is I had 4 purples, then I had 2 oranges, 2 yellows, so we've converted one of the purples now to blue. But I just have too many duplicates. I have more than enough boards to make the rainbow, I just have lots of duplicate. Get good stuff just by playing the game a lot. Lots and lots of hours in the game. Or lots and lots of hours hatching. Hatching is made easier by playing the game because you have more eggs to hatch. A really slow kill. Hit the whole way around. $3K gems is not too shabby. A lot of people hatch 5s, so you have to buy the Game Pass, which is only for Robux. That gets you 2 of them. You start with 1, so then you're at 3. There's one you can buy in Magma Basin that gives you 4. And then there's one in the new talent tree area in the arcade. You can buy it with a talent point that it'll give you the 5th egg. I never understood the term pro being used. Roblox, like, it seems like that's something in the Roblox community that gets used like crazy. I don't get it. Your dog cat ate all 54 cherries? No. One of those two was hungry. It was the dog or the cat. Probably the cat. I don't like cats. They're not my favorite. Definitely a dog person. Seconds. We should have time for one more hypercore. So we can keep killing a couple more. We got Sunday for 7 minutes still. A little late to the fortune party. I hatched 3 top hats out of prismatic eggs, and we hatched 1 top hat while we were eating from an elite egg. Got lucky. For 850k now, nice. Pretty big. Everyone should be seeing bigger crits once they get their +1 pet equip. You can have 1 extra crit multi on top of having just bonus damage. Having an extra pet. I haven't even looked to see how many tokens we're at yet. Anybody want to crack in? Oh, so I didn't think about this, but I guess the coin exchange also works off the time full thing, huh? So technically we're getting that many gems every 20 minutes instead? I hadn't thought of that. Hey, someone got a top hat? Means you can get, just from the coin exchange alone, that would be 27,000 to like 29,700 an hour. Pretty good gems for most players, I think. Probably be our last reset. Looks like we're about to run out of Sundays. Sunday buff. So that's gonna be the big thing with the buff duration, is getting extra duration on Sundays is gonna be huge. I didn't even look at what the multipliers on the buff thing is. It might even be worth picking up now. I hadn't thought of that. It's actually insane. The buff duration ones, 10% longer, 5%, 40% longer. I assume these don't stack. I think it's just 1.4 of the third one. So it lasts like 8 minutes longer, 8-minute Sunday instead of 20. Every 3 Sundays you get an extra Sunday's worth of time. That's pretty good. 3 skill points though. Alright, we're at 5 billion coins so far, 5 billion tokens. I think I'm gonna get ready and end stream here for tonight. I think I'm gonna chill out for a little bit, and then we'll be getting ready for bed. I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time I'll be live, but hopefully you guys have a good rest of your first update day, or second update day if it's already rolled over for you. I should be back tomorrow, like I said. Hopefully I'll catch you guys then. Good night, everybody.